Hello, 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 everyone. How are you all doing? I hope you're all having a fantastic morning. It has been a little while. Been a little while since I have last done any streams. It's been, what, like a month since I did that extremely poorly running Hytale stream. And then 2 months before that, I kind of like did a Space World Mon stream and then just went silent. So, we're back. We're back, we're back, we're back. Space World Mons has released its 3.0 version. Hold up. I know this is like relevant to all of two people probably at most, but if I go ahead, windowed game capture, and let's do Brave. We've gone ahead and released 3.0. We have 70. Oh, Alright, I'm back. Hello. Got the door open because someone's gonna be getting here soon. Okay. Here, what was I even talking about? Sorry about that. Sorry about that delay. Hello. Welcome, welcome, welcome. Here. Let me check something. Okay. Yeah, I guess I was just talking about, this is out. 3.0 is out. We're at 70 Pokemon. Big update. Took a fat minute. Took most of my free time for a good little bit. But now that's out. So. Sorry, I am wee bit tired. Here. Woke up like an hour ago by now, I think. Maybe. Not too sure. Also, forgive me if I'm a little bit quiet. Keeping the office door open until some folks get here. Okay. Here. Switch this over to block game. Then fill screen. Why is it doing that? There we go. I don't want to have those little bars up at the top. Yeah, 3.0 is out. So I have time in the morning to stream again. I'm gonna be a little bit on standby, so just forgive interruptions. But load level, load file, and open. Okay. So I think, let me check how the audio balancing is. Got the, okay, that's on now. Okay. So I believe last time, yeah, I was just digging out the floor of the arena, I think. Just kind of emptying it out. I've taken off the festive pack. It's no longer that time of year. The snow's gone. It's all melted. Winter's over. Farewell. Have a little look at the Christmas tree now that... Yeah. Here. Up the render distance. It's still cute, even without the pack on. Love just the blocks of iron and gold sitting in the tree. It feels a little bit naked without the resource pack on. But still pretty cute. I like it. I don't want to tear it down. Not anytime too soon. I know that that was the plan, but this is also like the last thing I had majorly built before yet another break, so it's like, I don't know. We'll see what we do with it. Okay. So I need to go ahead, empty my inventory a good bit. I don't think this dirt was for anything in particular. I think I was just mining out the arena. Okay. Naked tree. Real. Okay. Inventory seems fine enough. We're no longer looking like a gingerbread man. I wish there was like mouse sensitivity settings at this point, but there isn't. So my mouse is going to be all over the place somewhat. It's like very slight movements of the mouse to do what I'm trying to do. Okay. So last time we had built this, I think I did like... Oh wait, I know what I can do. I can get like a big ol' screenshot and just kind of look at the world. That'll give me an idea of what's what. Okay. So if I go to users, Leapy, 10.png, image, flip horizontal, and we'll switch this to Where's paint.net? There it is. Okay. So, I believe last time, I know we had done like terraforming around the side of the map, right? So, this edge over here, we like finished terraforming, so now it looks good. We still have like the beach area to do, just along this entire edge, I'm pretty sure. Right? And then we were working on the arena. That was like the final big thing. I love just the little tree on the map. It's very cute. Okay. So the big thing was we were just continuing work on the arena after having finished the tree up front. So I guess we could keep working on that. There's nothing else that comes to mind, and really I'm just kind of relaxing, getting back into the world. So, switch over back to Wander and close this. Okay. Here. I think I hear people. One sec. Muting. Alright, wanted to make sure my chat box was working. Okay. Yeah, there's no one here yet, so I've still got a bit of time. Okay. I guess we'll go back to working on the arena. I know I have, like, art of how I wanted to do the upper part of it at some point. Though for the time being, I'm more so worried about just getting this middle bit done. Okay. Let's also go ahead and fill this in with mossy cobble. I keep forgetting I don't have my keybinds. I keep trying to use those. Any Minecraft I've been playing recently has been Cobblemon on the recent versions of the game. So, I've had stuff. Tube, welcome, Fluff. Welcome, welcome. Wonderful having you here. Forgive the quiet energy. Got the office door open. Waiting for a person to get here, so just kind of on standby. But I'm trying to do streaming anyway because I've missed it. Okay, so something I'm noticing, right? For the inner part of this, I mean. I've got this, like, big old mossy cobble wall, which, that's great, right? It's cool. But it looks a lot nicer on the outside just because we have, like, this sort of trimming. So maybe I should try and do something similar on the inside. I'm thinking. I probably won't worry about that until I've kind of like finished the floor of all this. Like until I've gotten everything kind of how I need it to be. But we'll see. We'll see how we want to do it. I'm thinking there'll be like there's got to be benches to watch, right? To go ahead and watch all the chaos. Watch the chaos awaken. It's like some kind of blue Avriel. How are you doing, Fluff? What be you up to this morning? I have work at 5 p.m. evening shift, so I'm probably gonna have to take a nap at some point, maybe. We'll see. We'll see how we go about things. I haven't had coffee this morning either. Food stand? What about a food stand? Oh wait, you're at a food stand. Yo, can I have a food? Oh wait, for the arena. Yeah, there's gonna be a food stand, like, outside. There's gonna be a couple of stands, just like at the front entrance. I plan to have like a couple of little things, and then eventually there'll be villagers in there to do trading. I guess until we have villagers, I can make like... I can attempt to make people. I can attempt to build them. JoJo's? Stand users? Yeah, there's gonna be a lot of stand users. It's gonna be very, very scary, actually. So they're all hunting like this little arrow, right? And they need to get it before Dio does. It's very important. Okay. Do 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 do. Hmm. But yeah, we'll have like a sort of bench area just going around the top, and so that way people can like look at the fights from above. And I guess like once I have that made, I'll make the inner trim around it. I'm gonna have coffee later in the evening. Or not later, but like I'll start making it around 1, 12, 1, I guess. Just so that I can go ahead and... I'm very sleep deprived, so kind of in a random nonsense mode. That's fair. That's fair. Yeah, my sleep schedule's getting a little bit messed up to cover this night shift. Or cover this evening shift, I guess. It shouldn't be too hard to get, like, just put back into normal, considering I've been, like, going at it for several weeks, but, yeah. Salasso sleep deprived, so I'm feel on crack. Me when I'm feel on crack? That's crazy. Crazy, I tell you. Okay. We're almost done finishing the bottom, or finishing out mining the bottom of the arena. Proud of you for having a good sleep schedule. Thank you. I mean, I don't, like, right this exact second, but I should go back to normal pretty quick, assuming my work schedule doesn't get too silly, which it shouldn't. I'm, like, apparently the best opener, which is a very good way to have a consistent schedule of, like, 8:30s every day. It's very nice. Very nice. 2 or 3 hours ago, tried to go back to sleep, didn't work. Yeah, I've been up for like about 2 hours. A bit less than 2 hours, I'd say. A good bit less, like an hour and a half at most, maybe. I got up, I got woken up because the ice machine in the fridge wasn't working, but there's not much we can do to mess with it right this second. In theory, we should replace the filter, but we can't turn off water to the fridge. Or at least we don't know how to, because the fridge is not positioned in a way that it can move. Not positioned in a way it can move, and there's no way to reach the back of it. Like, the fridge is pretty much stuck where it's at, which is a little bit annoying. Stones, Miwin stones. Alright, it's becoming night. I want to say I have the difficulty set correctly. Right? Yeah, we're on hard mode. This is like a Dr. Stone. I'm also realizing I'm down to 4 iron shovels, which is not optimal. I really should, like, just clean up my inventory a bit, go ahead and, like, fix my understacks. And just get things tidied up a tad bit. Might be smart. I won't worry about it right this second. Like, I'm not in streamer mode. I miss playing my Minecraft world because it's been several months of working on a Cobblemon add-on mode. So, I'm just trying to get back into this. Me and Lego also at some point have to discuss, like, multiplayer stuff, because that'll be very fun to have. It's been one of the big things I've been waiting for on here. Okay, we're out of inventory space. Cobblemon server 1. I mean, technically, I do have one, though I don't think people have been really hopping on it too much, which, fair, I'm not doing much to cause that. I mean, I can update the pack on that, but I don't know. I'll get around to it. I might use it for something, just like archive the world. What do you think of the new Pokemon game? I mean, I think all you really can be is cautiously optimistic, right? Just hope that this next Pokemon game is the one that, like, goes good. Which, to be fair, I enjoyed ZA, right? Too busy, tired. No, yeah, like, people have lives. ZA was good, in my opinion. I wish it had a post-game, or a good post-game, not whatever is going on here. But it had the vibes. I think it looked fine. Namely, the Pokemon looked really good. It was highly animated. Like, it was a fun experience. So if Wind and Waves can do that while still having, like, that good visual aesthetic that it has in the trailer, then I think it'll be good. Like, I care more about the gameplay, but from visuals as well, if it's keeping, like, the ZA aesthetic, I'll be very happy. Your world should be called PNGs are better than JPEGs. You take that back, Maddie Claire. You take that back. Maddie Claire, you come into my house, into my office, onto my laptop, and you insult the sacred JPEGs. Who do you think you are? Who do you think you are? This is actual nonsense. Actual nonsense. Fire Pomeranian looks like orange Toby Fox. The shiny had better be white. I'll be so happy if it's shiny, it's just a white dog. Why am I wearing butter? Because I'm a slippery Sal. I'm a slippery I slip. It's what I do. I slipped yesterday, fun fact. I think I rolled my ankle. Womp womp. Happens to the best of us. Who needs working ankles? I can put weight on it, so, like, I'm probably fine. It just, like, stings a bit if I try to turn it in like, any direction. So I'm just trying to go easy on it. Trying to go easy. Oh, please ice your ankle. Well, like, it's not in active pain. It's just if I, like, try to, like, forcibly twist it much, then it can start to sting. Like, as a default state, it's chillin'. Like, I'm just kind of vibing here. I don't really feel it. So I'm keeping an eye on it. No, ice it right now. So like, ice, baby. I think it's good. I also just don't have a practical setup to do that, considering just earlier I was talking about how I got woken up because the ice machine is broken. And this happened yesterday, so like I think it's doing good. It feels better today than it did yesterday. If I die, womp womp. Okay. What was I working on? The arena. Tell the ice machine to start working. We tried. That's why I'm awake. I was trying to like sleep in because I work later in the evening. I also just haven't had coffee today. So I'm definitely like a bit more tired than normal. Oh yeah, I have a bridge. What am I doing? I don't need to walk through like the forest like a plebeian. I can cross this bridge when I get to it. It's wonderful. Tell work no. I'm covering for a person, Maddie Claire. I'm covering for a person. It's like the only reason I've not been getting up at 4 a.m. the last couple of days. I'm bonking up my sleep schedule because I need to not want to die when it gets to 9:30. Look at these zombies acting like they own the place. What are you up to, Mads? Please arrest your mist. I will. I'm trying. I mean, like, really, the thing is, most of my productivity is early in the morning. You just woke up, bro. Nice. Most of my productivity is in the morning. Like, that's when I have the most energy to do things. I don't have energy right now, but that's because I'm explicitly not drinking coffee until later today. But like because of that, that also meant that morning time was just my Space World Mons grind time for the last like 2 months. So now that 3.0 is out, I'm back to this being my I can do anything time, which is going to be a lot of streaming, hopefully. If you joined VC, I promise it would feel like a fever dream. Is that you don't want to join VC, or are you saying it'd be funny if I joined VC? Like, what are you saying? Because right now I'm just tired. Right now I'm just here. Like, I can't tell what statement is being made. You're saying it'd be funny. Okay, well, give me a little bit. Right now the office door is open, just because someone's supposed to get here to help with a family member. There's been like some. I'm kind of on standby to help out that family member since he had a surgery recently. So I need to be somewhat available on short notice, but also like there's just someone coming over to help with, I want to say, physical therapy stuff. So once they get here and I don't have to like have the door open listening for, them getting here, then we'll be good. So then I'll be down. So that'll be like 30 minutes tops probably. Stab. Stab. Right now we're just working on the arena. I'm gonna fill in the middle of this. I need to think of like how I want the layout to be. What would be a fun thing to build in the middle? As like a sort of central area. Don't mean to take over either. No, you're good. No, I enjoy you being here. Like, I've missed hanging out with people. I've been neglecting it, just working on Space World Mons. It's like, no, I'd love to have you in call. I'm just waiting, like, a little bit so that I can close the door for it. Because I know that'll, like, get me a bit hyper, and I don't want to be yelling with the door open. Oh my goodness, it's like some kind of goat from the Vara Fluffy. But no, yeah, like, I give it like 30 minutes. Wahoo. Okay. I need to discuss things with Lego as well for getting multiplayer on here at some point. I don't know if Lego's done too much more with that. Oh, I should have my paycheck today. I can probably like finish the payments for Spore Blossom, like here and now. Yeah, I can just pay off Spore Blossom like right this second. I'll do that after stream, just to get that out of the way. I'll try and not forget. Okay. Yeah, I commissioned the multiplayer mod some time back, and I've been kind of doing it in payments, but with the holidays and whatnot, it was something that, like, I just hadn't gotten fully paid off, because I was busy getting gifts for people. Getting gifts and whatnot, and then also I paid off some more student loan stuff, so being responsible with my money over commissioning. Thought about your inanimate and related powers. I fell asleep, Fluffy. I took an 8-hour nap, Fluffy. Fluffy, I completely forgot, Fluffy. Okay. Currently going insane, making a custom build of paper to try to rip out redstone breaking redstone breaking patches. See, your first mistake was using paper. Your first mistake was just not using fabric with optimization mods for a otherwise unmodded server. Although, I guess, oh, believe me, I know. Is it for like a version where that's just not really an option, or? Or is this just like a silly, fun project? Air quotes around fun. Let's see here. Also, hello, Solo. It's been a while. Welcome, welcome. And Fluff, here's the thing. I know an 8-hour nap is just sleep. This is not a vanilla server. Townie is necessary. Pain. I mean, could it be easier to port Townie to, like, Fabric or something? Is Townie open source? Because, like, maybe getting it ported to a non-plugin, like a non-paper environment could be easier than trying to fight whatever the heck's going on with paper. Porting Townie would make this look like a cakewalk. Pain. Pain and suffering. Pain and suffering. It's how it be. And then there's no, like, existing Townie ports, I'm guessing you've checked. Thankfully, it's really not that bad. The patch system makes it fairly easy to revert things. Okay. Okay. It's more so, I guess, just a lot of trial and error, probably. Alright, so how far do I want to bring this out? Kind of got like this circle and this one block of slabs. So I think I should like bring this in, I don't know, like one... I can kind of ignore this part. Like, this is just because the entrance is right here, but 1, 2, 3, 4, maybe? So we kind of have like a ring of like this. Let's make it 6. Just because I don't want a 5. I don't want a 5 like long circle thing. So I would rather this be an even number. Okay. One, two, three, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 5. I mean, it could also like use a circle generator or something, but I kind of don't want to mess with that because I don't really know the size of this. Then I don't want to measure it. I don't want to figure out like how big this is, so I'm kind of just basing it around the circle that I know I did generate. Okay, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Okay. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. And then I think, yeah, this is the corner point. So this is where I need to be like a little bit wary of how I'm doing it, I think. We'll put like a raised slab right, or no, because that's gonna confuse me. We'll put a piece of cobble right here. So that way we can just tell at a glance that's where they're meeting. Okay. Now 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. And then over here, I don't know how I want to do that. 5. Good, and 5. Good. Okay. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. What? I thought this was like highlighting the blocks. I like completely forgot how these things looked on the top, and it was really confusing me. Okay. That works. That's fine. Okay. I'm gonna go ahead and go on mute and pause for a moment. It's about time for that person to get here, so I want to be at the ready. So be right back. Okay, I'm back. People are now here, so I don't have to keep an eye on the door anymore. So the door is closed to the office, and I've put coffee on the pot. And I just put a lot of coffee so it lasts me a long time, and so that way I'll have coffee in my system when I go to work. I'm a genius. The solution to needing coffee for the evening is to just make more coffee so you can have it both in the morning and evening. It's great. Now, Maddie Claire. VC. You want to do it in the Starcrossers Discord, or in the Mythicmon Discord, or in DMs? What sounds the good? Okay. And then here, while I wait for that. Five. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. And then I'll do that last central segment in a little bit. Oh, grass has grown to fill all this in. Neat. 2, 3, 4, 5. I forgot that part. Okay, there we go. Oh. I have gotten a call from the Maddie Claire. I had it set to voice mod, and I don't have voice mod turned on, and I can't be asked to turn it on right this second. So, yeah, that's what I am. Puts it to ya. Well, you can tell those fish, oh, good morning, Maddie Claire. How are you doing? Mm-hmm. Yeah? I mean, I'm only now getting around to making coffee, so one could argue I'm behind, but what about fish? We're gonna be making sushi out of all the other fish in the sea. It's gonna be great. It, well, you should have thought about that. You should have thought about that, Mads. You had the chance to, just not be allergic. Like when you were being born, why the heck did you check the allergic to sushi box? Your body is like actively trying to kill you like 8 days per week. It's wild. Yeah, because you are. It's wild. That's insane. Yay! What's happening in April? What are you getting checked for like this time? Hmm. A business entity. You can be Business Claire. Business Claire. You know, Maddie, Maddie, I used to think you were cool. And now I still think you're cool. You're just also incorrect in this instance. Maddie, you're great, but like, why would you insult JPEGs? Like, after all they've done for you. After all they've done for you, Mossy Claire. Mossy Claire, after all they've done for you, Mossy Claire. These. You're the only person I know that, like, is just casually, yeah, I love dissing on JPEGs for the bit, and anyone else is like, you think about JPEGs? Anyone else is like, what's a JPEG? Why are you dedicating brain cells? A lot of things. High off sushi allergies. It's what I am. When am I ever wrong, actually? Yeah, you know what? Let's hear the list, actually. I'm really curious now. What is a JPEG? Hi, Fluff. Have you considered that I can't afford college right this second? Have you considered that's not a thing in Oak Grove? Not quite the middle of nowhere, but very similar situation to where I was before moving to Columbia. Womp womp. Yeah, that's what I thought. There goes. We're off to a wonderful start of all the situations you've been wrong in. I don't know if there's any around here. I just don't think there's anything like that around here, and also I feel like call center feels like a different kind of hell. Gonna be so real. I don't know. I'm vibing right now. I have like management's a good, right? Like that's the make or break for this kind of job. Is like how much is management making you want to die? And in this case not. So, we're vibing. Eee. So like already your list of times Phantasap was incorrect is off to a big fat zero. Um Wonderful start, Maddie Claire. Phenomenal start. So didn't you just admit that there are definitely instances in which JPEGs are socially acceptable? So point number two, we're immediately off to gaslighting, which really says something about your credibility. Brother. See, in this particular instance, right, that argument just doesn't even make sense, right? You can't say you can't say something is objectively better when all instances of measurement are subjective measurements, right? Well, yeah, but you didn't say quality wise. You just added quality wise, but you've changed the statement in which my opinion would have changed. You're making it sound like I'm saying JPEGs are always going to be every single time the superior format, and then arguing on an instance where I would agree that yes, from an objective standpoint, PNGs do offer higher fidelity. My life's extended warranty is crazy. That is an actual feral statement. What? We're here to talk about your life's extended warranty. What's a fidelity? What is this? I mean, I guess if anyone could use a life's extended warranty, it would be you. It would not could be it you would be the one that needs that. It's there's like a new instance of Maddie Claire almost dying like every other week. It's pretty impressive, honestly, all things considered. Oh, no, that's news. You need those. I might have like I might have like arthritis or something in my feet. I'm not too sure. Every once in a while, like my toes just kind of hurt painfully. How? Damn. Crazy. Feral statement. They're not wrong, but it's still wild to hear. Have you considered buying a hair? Oh, it's what I do. I have the interestingest points. 5 and... Okay. I think this is even. I don't really have a good way of knowing. Other than just really hoping I didn't bonk up the measuring I did. Which I didn't really do much measuring. So we're gonna hope that this went correct. And if it didn't, it adds character. What are y'all arguing about again? Something probably. I'm not too sure. 4-5. Welcome back, Nekos. How fares thee? How fares? Hope you're doing good. I'm wondering when my pot of coffee will be done. It's been a little bit, so I like put it on almost to as much as it would hold. Like I have it at 10 cups of coffee. And that ought to get me through until I head to work. Because I've still got... Okay, I'm talking about, like, measuring. So, like, the unit of measurement cup. So, not, like... Not 20 mugs, or... Not 10 mugs of coffee. So, that'd be, like, 20 cups. So, like, about 5 mugs of coffee. Right? Well, here's the thing. It's to last me until, like, 5 p.m. our time. Because I'm sleepy as heck, and I need to not fall asleep at 9:30 at work. And so my solution is to start mugging people, as Fluffy said. Nice. Poor puppers. Brother. Your dog is a fence? Whoa, that's crazy. I mean, I thought your dog was like a sprinkler. Mmm. You see that? No! I'm remembering a bug that I forgot. It's like a bug within a bug. So the game doesn't like remove understacks from your inventory, right? So like you can go from 0 to -1 and then -1 to -2 and just keep placing blocks, right? And it doesn't remove that stack from your inventory unless you hit something with the understack. Then it disappears. And so a creeper just rolled up and I punched it to, get it away from me. And I punched it with the understack, so I got to go make a new understack of slabs. Womp womp. I'll be right back. I'm gonna go check the coffee. Keep chat entertained. Wahoo! What do you mean they can't hear you? What do you mean? What? But OBS, what are you waffling about? OBS is showing my Discord audio. Say something? OBS, what are you waffling about? OBS is showing my Discord audio. Yeah, it's not showing up. No, I didn't know. No one said anything. No one said anything. Yeah, it's not showing up. No, I didn't know. No one said anything. No one said anything. Okay, okay. I'm just gonna set everything to use track 1.
Okay. Oh yeah, you have to. Track 1 is what streaming platform can hear.
Yeah, I'm guessing that's what it is.
Yeah.
You're popping up now. I can hear
it
on my phone. This
Amazing.
is tomfoolery. You thought that was intentional? Okay, listen, I'm clever, right? I have wonderful jokes. Maybe it just speaks to my skill as a, professional comedian that everyone thought this was intentional. Oh, Maddie, do you want to see the Christmas tree without any Christmas textures?
Do I? Why don't you answer that question?
What?
You answer that question. Do I?
Yes, you do. You want to see it. You want to see it so bad. You want to see the tree so bad. Look at the tree. Honestly, it looks kind of cute.
Okay, let me see. Actually, that does look good.
No, yeah. It
That
wasn't
looks
being
great.
hard carried by the texture pack like he kind of thought it might be. I
Yeah.
really don't want to tear this down. Like originally that was the plan. Like I was planning to tear it down after Christmas, but this is also like the last build I made before a 2-month break. So it's like other person's a little loud. Oh, let me turn down Maddie. Maddie,
Okay,
say something.
idea.
Idea.
Hello. Something.
Hello. Something. Something.
The idea is that you do tear it down, but you rebuild it underground.
So I have one problem with that.
What's up?
So you see how there's like all these different colors of wool?
Yes.
This will cause the game to crash eventually.
What do you mean?
So for a little bit of time, the wool colors, like all these different wool blocks, are going to get removed. And then light gray cloth is what it's called at this point, by the way. So the cloth blocks. Light gray cloth gets turned into white wool. And then all these other colors, all the ones I have like under the tree, they get removed from the game entirely.
Oh.
Yeah. And so the game will not like loading the world with, blocks that physically do not exist, like you're loading an ID that does not match up to anything. So it will crash the game eventually, right?
Dang. That sounds like a skill issue.
So, as I was saying, if I have this underground, I'm going to be very prone to forgetting it exists, and then, like, the game crashing, and I'll be like, well, I don't have any cloth blocks placed down. Why is it doing that?
It'd be funny, though.
It'd be funny, but it'd also, like, drive future me mad. Which, to be fair, this is once again Phantasap thinking about when they're going to upgrade to InfDev, when there's, like, that's just not happening anytime soon. Like, this world's been on the final version of InDev for I don't know how long. Also,
and I don't see why you should.
Quick interjection. Hello, Rue. Salutation.
Hello.
I mean, it'd also be funny to have a Christmas tree up all year round. It's not like I don't have a Halloween decoration up all year round. Like, I have the massive...
Well, then have it up.
Yeah, I think I'm gonna have it up. I was deciding what I wanted to do in that regard.
Okay.
Yeah. Like,
I understand.
I was just undecided. I hadn't made up my mind. Phantasap does not make up their mind. It's just not something that happens.
I mean, something else you can do is just remove, like, the Christmas decoration part and just leave it as a tree.
It's not the worst of calls.
So that way you can decorate the tree for all kinds of occasions.
So, like, have a Thanksgiving tree where I put a turkey on the top.
Yes, exactly. It's the holiday tree.
That's not the worst of ideas.
Thank you.
The tree just stays all the time. And then...
Thank you. Why is my idea being put down as not the worst? That sounds like so demeaning.
Okay, well, listen here. I'm sorry that, that's
no,
just,
you don't have to apologize.
No,
because,
I'm going to apologize.
You shouldn't apologize because you said that Zap is never wrong. So that means you would be wrong.
I've never been wrong, even to this day. Not once. Not ever. What was I doing? What was I working on? I was gonna make a new slab understack because that creeper burgled mine.
Oh, man.
Okay. Let's just climb way up. Okay. And then TNT. And that. And then we'll also make a... Here. Toss the shovel. Toss all the shovels. So I'll do a new shovel understack, we'll do a new mossy cobble one, and we'll do a slab. Okay. Okay. There we go.
Can you keep understacks in the upgrades?
Yeah. I want to say so. There's probably
Okay.
like some versions where they get messed up. I think overstacks, if I'm remembering right, I think overstacks last a little bit longer. Oh, I forgot to do anything but the cobble understack. Or but the shovel understack. It's fine. Easy enough fix. I'll just grab another piece of TNT. Okay.
I hate that you can stack tools. I hate that.
The fact that it functions correctly is crazy to me. Like, once
Yeah.
one tool breaks, it just goes back to max durability and removes one from the stack. Like, that's wild.
That's genuinely insane to me.
Like, for all the notch code nonsense, this really niche thing that you'd never run into in intended gameplay functions exactly how it should.
That's impressive.
No, yeah. Alright, so now we're back at 127 shovels, which is where we want to be. So now
What is the max stack?
127 is the highest number.
Oh, okay.
So how
Okay.
it works is like... One sec. The way it functions is, while the world is loaded, you can have an infinitely big, or not infinitely, right, but like a very high value or a very low value. But whenever the game is like saved and reloaded, it clamps that value down to be like a 256 limit. So its minimum is like negative 128 and its maximum is 127.
Interesting.
Mm-hmm.
How's the coffee?
Oh, it's good. I very much enjoy having coffee. I'm not like
I'm gonna
a
get
coffee
myself banana
addict,
bread matcha.
but like I can go without coffee. I can choose to go without coffee. But then on the opposite spectrum, there are days where like I double down on the coffee.
Mode. I'm gonna get myself a banana bread matcha today.
I would love to just have banana bread. I haven't had banana bread in so long. How do you like your coffee? So, I enjoy having like mochas and
Morley
stuff.
Gray.
Me too. Me too, Mads. Like, I enjoy having it made like fancy and all that, but normally I just kind of drink it dark. Like, I don't put sugar, cream, or anything in it. So I'll just have like a pot of black coffee. Which I think some people would consider that kind of weird, but I had like enough mochas in college that I just acquired the taste for coffee without the chocolate. And so now I can just drink all the dark coffee.
Whenever you come visit me, I can give you home roasted coffee directly from Colombia or Jamaica or wherever you want your coffee from. Ethiopia.
Can I have coffee from like the coffee lands of Coffeeton?
Well, that's what I'm listing off.
Wait, so there's like multiple coffee lands of Coffeeton.
Yes.
Whoa. And like they're all called that. Like like you go into any one of those countries and it has a sign that says "Welcome to the Coffee Land of Coffeeton."
I'd have to Google that.
Oh, okay. You're surprised by that? You don't like bitter? I just don't taste the bitter anymore. Like, it just stops being bitter after a while.
Lip.
Like, I don't know how to describe the taste, but it's just like...
I mean, like, actually, good coffee has fruity flavors.
Like, I wouldn't say this is a fruity flavor. It's not quite chocolatey, but it's like an earthy flavor, I guess is the
Yeah.
word I'm looking for. Like, it doesn't taste bitter. It tastes like coffee, you know? Like, it tastes like good, warm, comfortable coffee. Okay. So now my floor is fixed after having dealt with a creeper, because they hate me, and I hate them.
Maybe tonight, the creeper's gonna steal our stuff again.
Beautiful. The best singing voice. The voice of an angel.
'Cause baby, tonight.
Brother. Okay. So I'm trying to think of like what blocks I should use for the floor of this.
Acacia.
So I have like, huh?
Acacia.
Maddie, acacia doesn't exist. If I want an acacia tree, I have to build it out of oak logs and leaves. Terracotta does not exist.
Clay.
Clay does not exist.
Prismarine.
What do you think?
You should build it out of lanterns.
The lanterns don't exist. Oh, wait. I just remembered something really funny, though, that does exist. I have an alternative. For lack of glowstone and sea lanterns and jack-o'-lanterns and just any glowing block, right? Because there's none of those that exist.
Okay.
Except for one. There's one solid block that produces light in Indev 223.
Okay.
Do you have my stream open, Maddie?
I will hear double. Hold on. Wait, I'm on my Apple computer. Hold on. Give me a second.
Okay. Fire is not a solid block. Plus, it's also temporary because there's no way to like keep it burning forever.
Okay, I have your stream pulled up on my Apple computer now.
Okay. Take this out, and then let's find something that I think I can smelt stone. Okay, you have the stream up?
Yeah.
There is one block in the game that produces light and is a solid block.
Mm-hmm.
And that is the lit furnace.
Oh. Can you make it continuously lit? Wait. Is it continuously lit though? Oh my god. What? Bro, what?
So if I want, just eternal lighting that does not go out in solid block form, I can use lit furnaces.
Bro, yes. Yes, this is the answer.
This is the this is the answer.
The answer.
My only concern is that eventually it'll stop being in that lit state. Let me check MCDF. Like, I know it doesn't have a time limit in this version, but I'm wondering if it, at some point it'll correct itself, right? Like, lit furnace item won't go out unless updated. It was deleted entirely.
Then just don't update it.
W49A. So eventually it just gets purged. And I guess if I block update it. Oh, or is it meaning if I put something in there?
I figure if you put something even on it.
Well, I put a block next to it and it didn't block update. It's obviously not smelting anything in there. I guess if I put fuel in there, and then, you know, just let it run its course, then it'll probably update to being normal.
Mm-hmm.
I imagine. I'd have to think. See, my only problem with using this block is that eventually it won't crash the game, right? But it will get deleted. Which means, like, at some point, my arena is just gonna, like, have a hole in the floor of it if I use
That's just a future you problem.
That could just be a future me problem. Like, I'm kind of thinking of having this as, like, the ring. Yeah, so once it finishes, like, cooking something, then it's okay. So as long as it's not used, it just stays in the furnace. Okay. Interesting. The fact that you can just mine it. Yeah, from Indev 219 to Alpha 1.0.0, you could just break the block without silk touching.
Yes.
It's crazy. Silk Touch was so funny when it first got released, like in beta 1.9 release 4. You could just break so many different things with Silk Touch and it would just work. Like, I want to say it worked on mob spawners at that point as well. Yeah.
That's crazy.
Yeah, Silk Touch changed in the very next version. When mining it with Silk Touch, it would drop itself. Silk Touch was so funny in, like, its pre-release version. But yeah, I can make an understack of lit furnaces. And then, like, use this for the interior lighting of the arena. That would work.
Yeah.
Hold up. So let's go ahead and mine it. Like, visually, it's not lit in my inventory. So I can't really tell it apart from a regular furnace, other than, like, if I break this normal furnace, it'll take a different inventory slot, I want to say. Yeah. Yeah, there's visually no difference. But once I place down the lit one, that's when it'll be silly. Okay. So let's go ahead, take a TNT, take a chest, and just go ahead and get this understacked. Like, I didn't know you could do this until very, very recently. Yeah, just now remembered this. Or not just now, but like the other day. Because like Pix has a funny building plan, and he was like wondering if there was any block that was, you know, fitting those lantern requirements, and I was like, well, there is one. there is one single block that does what you need. And it's the silliest thing you could think of.
Does it count as a light block?
Yeah, like it lights things up.
But does it count in my...
What do you mean?
Because, like, for instance, you think of, like, glow, like... No, not glow, like... Like, firefly. Let's take fireflies in the most...
Okay, so fireflies don't produce, like, physical block light. They glow, but without shaders, you're not going to see, like, the blocks around them getting lit up, right? In fact, I think in the modern version... No, yeah, fireflies are just particles now.
Right.
They're particles tied to the firefly bush, which produces, like, a minimal amount of light. So the fireflies aren't making the light, it's the bush that does.
Right, but what I'm saying is, like, will the code count lit furnace as... Okay.
Yeah, like, if the block is visibly lit up, then it's counting. So, like, if I mean, it's not going to have the light update right now because it's a day-night transition. So it'll make a bit more sense once it becomes nighttime. But what I can do is, I guess this will have, like, a sort of ring. This is so goofy. I mean, yeah, you can, like, see the top of it's lit up. It's not updating around it, though, just because it's, like... It's a day-night transition.
That looks really good.
Yeah, like from up here, it's just gonna be like just a ring, right? Just a ring of stone.
It's gonna be a lit up. That's gonna be cool.
And like it'll blend nice with this bit of. So I almost wonder if I should like have it initially be like over here, right? Because I have this like going straight into here with the slabs. Maybe I should have like 2 rings, so like lighting up this edge and kind of like pace them or space them. That way it's like being lit all the way in.
Yeah,
This would be like a good example though, if I put some of the lit furnaces right here.
The only thing you have to worry about is lag from the particles of the part.
That's fair, but I mean we're on modern hardware.
That's true.
Like I don't think the game will care too much.
Yeah, I like that.
I mean, I guess like technically it's going to be making a lot of block data, but I don't know. I think modern hardware is enough to like survive that.
And it's not like there's anything in them, because if there's stuff in them, then it would create block.
Like yeah, that might cause more lag if there's stuff in there, because I think then it's like checking it, but it's probably just not even like worrying about them. I don't know. I don't know like the exact block entity mechanics at this point in the game. I mean, I don't know the exact block entity mechanics at any point in the game, but yeah, like we have basically these lit up, like these count as like lanterns basically within my arena, and then it just kind of blends nicely with the floor. Like it's just, instead of using stone, I use the top of furnaces.
What a big brain.
Eventually it'll look like cobblestone, but that'll also be fine. Like it'll be like a board.
Look at this.
I want to say.
Look at this Sigma big brain.
Please don't talk about my brain like that.
Sorry, Alpha.
Maddie, who hurt you? Maddie, who hurt you? What is this nonsense? This tomfoolery. This absolute... Ow. That's what you sound like. Alright, so I'm gonna go ahead and fill in... Huh?
My dog is eating a fork!
Eating a fork? What?
Yeah, she was, but...
Was it a good fork? Did it taste good?
Yes.
Nice. You know, you always gotta have a good tasting fork just at the ready. It's very important.
No, I mean, that's why I keep this. I've had it here for a few months.
No, yeah.
With, like, food caked onto it for several months.
Have you been
to enjoy
using
it
with food caked onto it? I'm a little bit concerned now. Like, you're not reusing the fork, are you?
I mean, it gives it seasoning.
Oh my god. I'm just, like, thinking of the one gif with Bubble. Why are you like this? Brother.
You know, I ask myself that every...
I ask myself that every hour.
Why are you...
You are cutting out.
Why are you like this? Hold on, let me see if I can plug in this headphone. It's gonna sound like I'm on like a Xbox.
Brother.
Alright, can you hear me?
You don't quite sound like an Xbox.
Not quite? Okay.
Yeah, like you're pretty lower quality, but you're not like, you're not Xbox mic. That's like its own.
Okay.
That's its own flavor. I do.
I'm not on my
kind of like
gaming-
these particles.
I kind of like them too.
Like they're subtle, and maybe they'll end up causing lag. I'm not too sure, but
You
they're
can always
nice
replace them. Yeah.
Like, I don't think I'm going too far into this kind of nonsense that it's going to, like, break my game.
Oh no.
Plus, I have, like, I'm gonna have the storage vaults, which are also using block entities. It's not gonna be making particles, but, like, chests are still going to be in large amounts. So if they've been fine with, like, the storage towers, I think this is fine. Like, this should be a non-issue. Let me check.
Okay.
Make sure chat is updating. You gotta, like, refresh my chat thing by, like, switching between top and all messages every once in a while. Because sometimes my phone just stops showing chat messages, and I don't know why. Did you hear about the PS3 edition source code getting leaked? I heard about that within the hour of it happening. Like, no, yeah. To be fair, it's an older version of the game. It's like a 2014 version, I want to say, is what got leaked. So I don't think it's, like, got any stuff about Minigame 4 or anything like that. And it had, like, some weird beta Minecraft stuff left over. But I want to say we also had everything that was in there from the Xperia Play demo build. Or not demo, the Xperia Play trailer build. So, like, those... Yeah, what Maddie said. So I don't think it was anything overwhelmingly new. Like, I've seen people going on about the Sky Dimension stuff, but we had that from the Xperia build. I think the beta villages were in that, too. I'm not too sure. I know we had the Coral code from that. I'd have to look into it more to see if there's anything, but from everything I can understand, other than, like, technically it having a Windows build of Legacy Console, which is neat, there's not too much of note, I think. At least not that we didn't already have. And, like,
Why do
correct me
you...
if I'm- Huh?
No, keep going, sorry.
Oh, now you're Xbox miking. What was that?
I was gonna say, why do... I was gonna change the topic. You keep talking, sorry.
No, you're good, you're good.
I was gonna be like, why do ear doctors tell you to not use Q-tip in your earlobe when it's the best way to itch your ears? And whenever I go to the ear doctor after using them, they're like, wow, your ears are so clean. And I'm like, yeah, I use Q-tips. They're like, don't use that. I'm like, why not?
I mean, the reason is you're pushing gunk into your ear. Like, you're pushing
Well,
it farther
obviously
down.
that's not true because my ears are super clean.
Well, it's true for me, and I can barely hear half the time.
Okay, well, never mind. You should take a warm shower and like soak your earlobe or something.
It's never worked. Every month or so, like, my ears just kind of shut down. Like, I can still kind of hear, but, like,
Dang.
you can, like, feel the clogging within them.
Dang.
It's kind of annoying. It's kind of
That's-
a pain in
that's-
the butt.
That's very sad. You have to get it cleared out.
Like, I'd probably need to go to, like, a doctor or something for that, yeah.
Mm.
Like, I'm pretty sure. Let
Okay.
me check this. Okay. So yeah, now that it's becoming night in a little bit, we'll see, like, this should light up the areas around it. I'm pretty sure. Like, it should go ahead and just physically have these slabs next to it once night is, like, fully there, so block lights start updating. Because you can see, like, it takes a bit, right? The torches.
Mm-hmm.
Then it should go ahead and light up the floor pretty good. I don't know if it'll be perfect enough to stop mob spawning, but it should help a good bit. Here, I'll wait to place anything more until it does that, just because I want to see what it looks like. And then those just subtle particle effects are so cool. That little smoke.
Makes it look intense.
No, yeah.
And it's supposed to be for an arena.
No, yeah. I still need to, like, do kind of an obsidian, like, trim around the inner wall too, because I have it around the outer wall, right? Which like makes it feel complete, right? But on the inner part, it's kind of just like naked, mossy cobblestone with nothing to like make it visually interesting. So after I've like finished the floor, I plan on doing like a sort of bench thing going all around the side for like people to watch. And then once I've done that, I'll kind of know where I can like fit the trimming in. I don't want to place obsidian until I'm done like building what goes up in that corner or in that edge, because there's no enchantments, there's no efficiency. It can and will take 5,000 years to break any obsidian that I need to break.
Yikes.
So I'm just waiting. Like, look at that. Look at that lighting.
Oh,
Is that
dude,
not?
I think that's really good.
Yeah. Like, that's sick.
Yeah, yeah.
And then it just blends so nicely with the floor because it's still stone.
Yeah.
Dude. I'm very...
Yeah, I think this is a good call. Yeah, this is a good call.
Okay. It's gonna be kind of trippy to get some of these parts going. I can't place things directly onto the furnaces is the problem. But that's mostly fine because it's a floor, so like there's usually something to build off of. Just because like there's no sneaking, so there's no shift right click, right?
Oh, yeah.
Yeah, so like anytime I try to place something off of it, it's just gonna use the thing. That's fine. Me and my negative almost 300 furnaces. Negative 300 lit furnaces.
Careful, it's gonna get to like negative 999.
It'll keep going. It can go into the thousands.
It can?
Yeah, like it can go not infinitely down, but like it can just keep going for a good while.
Wow.
Like I don't think I've ever gotten anywhere close to hitting the minimum value whenever it's like whenever the world is loaded, right?
Yeah.
Like obviously when it clamps down, it can definitely clamp down to like that negative 127 or something, right? Or no, negative 128 is the minimum there. Okay. So I also have to think of like what I want to end up putting in the center of the arena, because there should be like a... So I think, do you remember like what the plan was for this?
No.
That's fair. Basically, I was gonna like do my own like challenge games thing, so inspired by popular MMOs with like the lucky blocks and all that. I wanted to have my own take on that, basically. And so part of that is me building this arena, just to kind of like have an arena world set up that's also not, you know, their arena. So I'm putting my own twist on it to some extent, so I love like just the lit furnace faces peeking out everywhere. But with that being said, right, that's what I'm working on this for.
Gotcha.
That was the big thing. I feel like I was going somewhere with that statement, but oh yeah. So at the center of the arena, they had like a little chest, like plaza type thing, where like the spawn eggs for the bosses would be. And so like I'm gonna have something similar, so I want to have something in the middle, but I don't know if I want it to have like a shape or what I want to do. I want to say there's just pretty much just like a circle with a fancy floor pattern, if I'm remembering right. So, not too sure. Also, I broke my slab understack again because of the
Dang
lining. No, I'll have to fix that later. Okay. What were you saying?
I was gonna say, well, they may have like super fancy stuff, but you have glowing furnaces that are infinitely glowing.
True. That will get deleted past a certain version, so I'm gonna have to like make a second version of my world if I'm using the arena on any modern version of the game.
Yeah, fair.
It's fine. It be how it is.
Yeah.
I mean, I could, like, take a debug stick to all the furnaces. Or, like, I could put furnaces there on a modern version, and then just use a debug stick, and then set their block state to lit.
You should.
Like, because that'll already be for, like, a modded, like, not my survival world thing, right? Like, that's a separate thing. So I don't have any issue, like, doing that. Now, whenever my actual survival world gets to that point, that's not going to be an option, but I'll
Yeah.
figure something out then. I mean, I say that's not going to be an option, but there are definitely means of getting commands in survival. So I could get my hands on a debug stick. I just don't
Totally
know if it would let
should.
me use it in survival. I don't think it does. And it's like, it takes a while for the debug stick to get added. So it's like, by the time that stick is added... Oh, I'm getting called. Keep chat
Okay.
entertained.
Okay. Hello, guys. Hello. So this is very interesting chitter chatter about the game. And I'm personally pretty interested to see how the arena is going to come out and how these games are going to be. Yeah, you guys can actually hear me this time, which it makes me happy. I'm not like talking to nobody because I was previously, which was kind of bleh, but it's okay. It's okay. Sorry I'm on my bad mic as well. I actually have a professional mic, but I'm not at my gaming PC right now. I'm at my editing computer. Because I have to edit videos for my channel. So it's fun stuff. Fun stuff. By the way, curious, what are you guys up to today? Why are you here on a Monday morning? What are you guys up to this dubious day? For me, it is a rainy day. And I'm currently sitting here wondering, do I do what I need to do today or do I put it off to tomorrow? And I'm kind of tempted to put it off to tomorrow because I don't feel like doing it today. I'd rather edit today and then go out in public tomorrow because I don't like going out in public. I don't want to do that, you know. But that's just my agenda. And then I have to do Roblox stuff. Meanwhile, Minecraft is actually where it's at. I actually really like Minecraft a lot. I miss Minecraft. Minecraft is a ton of fun. And that's another question for you guys. On top of like what you're doing today, and then what do you think of Minecraft and what do you think of Roblox? Just going to Farlands with Zap's stream in the background. Oh my gosh. Okay. So what version of Minecraft are you on to get to the Farlands? Is it modded? And don't you have to reach like 2 to 3 million blocks? I think it's like 2 to 3 million. I don't think because you can't go to the world border. That's like 33 million. 32 or 33 million is the cap for that. Somewhere around there. InfDev, okay, got it. 12 mil, okay. I wasn't sure if it was like 2 mil or if it was like a little bit of a bigger number. Okay. So I'm pretty sure that's gonna take you a few weeks. So how far are you right now? Class, nap, homework, class, more homework. Working on a presentation. What class? What class presentation? What is the subject it's on? Like working on something like that sounds like a lot of fun because I have to meticulously go through what is it? 9 hours of footage. Product design. That's really cool, dude. That's really cool. Weeks? I'm reaching Farlands in 2027. Oh wait, because you're an inf dev. Oh. I'm sorry. I'm so sorry. What's your chords right now? What are your current chords? But dude, product design sounds like incredible. That sounds like so much fun. The stuff that I do, you're 2.9 mil. How long did it take you to get to 2.9 mil? Well, we can do quick math. We can do quick math. But so you're doing that. I'm doing like editing 9 hours of footage. I have to edit my own footage because I don't have, like, I do have editors, but they're not where I want them to be quite yet. So I have to do my own stuff. It's my major. Ooh. Ooh, that's really cool. That's really cool. It's funny, I actually have to work on designing my own stuff. Because I do content creation, but people have been asking me for plushies, and I don't know how to design a plushie. So I need to figure that out. I have connections, but I it took you roughly around 6 months. You're going about 0.5, so about 500K per month. Okay, so you're at just about 3 mil. Okay. 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. Wait. 0.5. Okay, you're at 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8,
9.
not shut up. 10, 11, 12. That's 17 more months.
That's a lot of months.
That's insane.
Yeah. InfDev Farland's journey is crazy. We love to see it personally.
That's crazy, dude.
Okay, what was I doing? I was working on
Okay,
this.
I have a question I should pose to you because I'm kind of dragging my feet.
Yeah.
So, do I get my business license today or tomorrow? If I do it tomorrow, then I will just focus on editing videos all day today, and I'll just be curled up at home, just editing today. But I have stream later today. But if I do it tomorrow, then I go first thing in the morning, and then I come back, and at 2 p.m. I have a collab that's scheduled.
Oh, hello, Creeper. So,
Oh man.
are you saying, like, you're basically not doing the stream you had planned today if you do the business license?
No,
instead
I
doing
would
editing?
still be doing stream today. I would still be doing stream today. And I would still be doing the collab.
Okay.
It's just how much has happened in a day.
Is the collab the only plan you have tomorrow?
No. I also have the Starcrosser stream.
Oh, like the marathon?
Yeah.
Oh, we're doing that tomorrow? Heck yeah.
Pretty sure.
Okay. So, and I mean, like,
Otherwise,
that's not
I'm gonna be streaming Roblox.
And that's, like, not a high energy thing. So, I almost feel like tomorrow, just because, like, if you're doing the business thing and editing and you have a stream, versus doing the business thing and a collab, and then, like, being around for just watching stuff that's already streamed.
Honestly, yeah. Okay,
Like,
I'll do it tomorrow
feels
then.
a bit less overwhelming. Like,
Okay,
I'd be
and
burnt
banana
out.
bread matchas tomorrow then. Okay, bet.
Yep. Like, I'm not trying to, like, delay it further, but just going off of sheer, if you are doing it today or tomorrow for certain, then you're less likely to get burnt out if you do it tomorrow.
Yeah, fair.
Now, if this becomes a pushing it, like, one day at a time thing, then that's different, but...
Yeah, I need to have my business license before I get with my bookkeeper.
Bookkeeper?
Yeah, I hired a bookkeeper.
Oh, just for like, I guess, financing stuff?
Taxes, yeah.
Yeah, okay, okay. Sorry, when I think of bookkeeper, my immediate thought was like librarian, but it's like that's not what you're talking about. That is
Oh, no,
incorrect.
no, no. Dude, I have so many expenses now. It's crazy. Like, I spend a lot of money, like a ton of money
Mhm.
to like keep things going now. And I don't earn a lot at the end of the day, but it's just what I need to do to keep things going right now.
Librarian? What about a librarian, Fluffy? I'm like trying to
'Cause I've
pronounce the R in that. I know I'm doing a bad job. Librarian,
librarian.
librother.
But like right now, like I've invested in a VTuber model.
Mhm.
So I'm getting one of those, and then like a animated PNG model, and then a new PNG model, and like emotes and like all that stuff. I won't have to invest in this once I have it, basically.
Yeah, like one-time purchase.
Yeah.
Mhm. I think I have like a PNG tuber thing I just don't use because like that takes up so much computing power.
Mm.
Otherwise,
What's your
I would be,
graphics card?
laptop one.
Laptops can still be good.
I mean, this is a better laptop than my other one, but this is not at all like a full-fledged gaming PC. This was a like $600 laptop after my
Oh
other one
yeah.
was like acting up quite a bit after it had
Okay,
been like
never
doing
mind,
that
yeah.
for like a solid year.
Yeah.
Like I think it's
There's a
vaguely stronger than my other one, but only vaguely.
I also have to get a new laptop soon, and I'm not looking forward to that purchase.
One day I'll have a PC. That day is not today.
No, that's so fair.
Like, I gotta save up to finish paying off my student debt. Plus,
Yeah, absolutely.
I'm probably gonna get a Switch 2 after I've done that, before I get a new laptop. Or a new
No, for
computer.
sure.
Just cause, like, Gen 10 of Pokemon's coming out. You know me. You know
Yes,
me.
I do. Yes, I do.
It's like a Switch 2 is on the list. It's not a huge priority, especially because like Gen 10 isn't out until 2027. So, and I severely doubt Xenoblade 4 is coming out before the next Pokemon game. But if it does come out, I'm like immediately pivoting into saving up for a Switch 2 because if there's a new Xenoblade game coming out anytime soon, I've gotta be ready to play it.
No, for real.
Peak
I get
fiction.
it.
Peak fiction. But what was I saying? Like, I've got other things that are like more immediate plans to buy. I'm gonna start saving up for a car after I've like gotten those things out of the way.
Absolutely.
Which,
Absolutely.
like, I'm not getting a car until I have my license, but I want to have the money for a car after I've gotten my license, if that makes sense.
Yeah.
So, we'll get there. We'll get there. One day I'll have a PC. Hopefully RAM prices have gone back down. Like, I'm hoping the AI bubble pops at some point sooner rather than later.
It might be, but it's gonna take about a year or two.
Yeah. So, like, right now it's just not at the top of my priorities. I'm a Minecraft streamer. I don't need the strongest PC ever. I'm sure I do more different things with a stronger PC, but, like, I don't need one right this second. I'm vibing. So, we'll see. We'll see. But that is to say, I can't really, like, or I'm not going to dedicate the computing power to a PNG tuber. Like, I couldn't stream Hytale on this computer. I think, like, one of the things my other laptop had, like, some slight advantage in is that because it had 2 GPUs, it could, like, stream slightly stronger things. Because, like, with this, my GPU is being fought over between both OBS and the game, right?
Yeah.
For something like Minecraft, that's a non-issue, right? But for Hytale, I could not stream it in, like, any decent graphics setting just because, like, my frames were gone. Like, I did like an hour-and-a-half stream of it, and that's all I could really manage. Because it was just not really... It wasn't fun to play, and it wasn't fun to watch, I don't think.
Yeah.
Like, I enjoyed playing Hytale for a little bit. I feel like I'd probably be playing more of it if I could stream it. Which I just can't.
Yeah.
So, I don't know. Its release kind of came and went. And, like, I've just not touched it too much. I've had other things. Most of my playing of any games has been either Pokemon or Cobblemon, so... Now that I have free time in the morning again, it's gonna go back to a bit of what I was streaming prior. I still need to do, like, my 25 parkour map thing. That was something I started and just haven't continued, because I went all in on Space World Bonds.
Yeah.
So, I've got plans. I've got things to do. Let's see. And, like, honestly, there's nothing stopping me from streaming in the mornings now. It's just being on standby. I might get, like, a phone call to go downstairs and help with things. And then it's just a little bit of a delay in getting back to it. It's not a huge deal. That's kind of like... Today is kind of me testing, like, how big of a deal that is, and so far it's not been, like, a huge problem. It's just, mute my stream, or, like, mute my mic. It might take upwards of 30 minutes, depending on what it is, but usually it's, like, no more than 5. And then just get back to streaming. So,
yeah.
Expect more. Expect more is what I'm getting at. Let's see.
Bit.
So I'm doing, like, the second ring, right? Like, the second ring of slabs. I'm thinking I'll do, like, a third ring, and then I'll decide what I want the middle to look like. I don't have stone bricks, which is why we're doing, like, this slab setup. Stone bricks don't get added until... What's it called? Like, sometime in beta 1.9. So that's, like, the pre-release of 1.0, right? They don't get added until strongholds get added. So stone bricks just came with strongholds. Meaning, the closest thing I have to that is, like, conceptually, is these, like, double slabs. I mean, I have regular bricks, too. But, like, obviously those aren't stone colored. Here, I'm gonna be right back and fill up on coffee. Keep chat entertained.
Okay.
Be right back.
Okay. Hello! Hello, chat! So sorry you have to put up with me doing hellos! Sort of a thing. Speaking of which from earlier, Fluffy, what product are you designing right now? I'm curious. I wanna know. And also, Nekos, is there literally, like, any way you can speed up the process instead of it taking, like, 500K per month? Surely there's a way. There must be. Excuse me. Oh my gosh. It's like allergy season again, by the way. And like, okay, so whenever I think of March to me still feels like the in between winter and spring, and it's gonna be in like almost 80 this upcoming week, and that does not feel like it should be a thing.
It was 70 degrees yesterday for me.
Yeah, same. And it was actually really nice. I enjoyed it.
How might we design a product that frees up the hands of teachers while keeping the items quickly accessible? What did I miss?
I was asking what product Fluffy is designing for their design class.
Ooh.
A pouch type thing that attaches to a lanyard. Pouch type thing. As long as it's not gonna be too heavy.
I feel like that would end up swinging around a lot. Like, isn't the whole good thing about, say, like, a purse or a fanny pack or something is, like, your body is keeping it still, right? If you're attaching a pouch to a lanyard, I feel like that would end up, like, going kind of all over the place from the weight of the pouch.
I'm trying to think of, like, a way that would work. How might we design a product that frees up the hands of teachers while keeping the item quickly accessible? The feedback I got was it was too light. Huh?
I mean, like, the lanyard, I think. Like, when I think of a lanyard, I think of, like, something you attach a keychain to, right?
Mm-hmm.
Which, like, for keys, that's fine. But for, say, like, a bag or a pouch, I feel like the lanyard itself is, like, too light. The pouch is too light. Huh. Okay. Then I'm just misunderstanding this entirely.
I'm just wondering, like, the thing I would think of is having some kind of pocket where you can put markers and pens. Like, that's my first thought. And then my second thought is, like, having some kind of button where the teacher could, like, press it if they, like, need to ask for, like, help or something, because students be unruly these days.
Right.
I don't know what to do, because, like, the thing, so funnily enough, I want to go into being a teacher once content creation, like, tapers out. But that's an eventually thing. I'm not looking to do that yet. So I'm, like, trying to think of, like, classroom stuff. Like, what would free up my hands?
I mean, also, how often is, like, I'm just trying to think of, like, in a lot of the classes I have, how often is the teacher doing something that's, like, requiring their hands to be free outside of the task that they're performing, if that makes sense.
Mm-hmm.
Like, say you're drawing something on a whiteboard, of course your hands are going to have stuff in them, you're using a marker. But, like, obviously, to free up your hands, you're not holding the marker, which means, like, you're not writing on the whiteboard, so...
Yeah.
Things
that need to be carried... Sorry, there you go.
Things that need to be carried... No, you're good, you're good. Dry erase markers, pens, pencils, reading glasses. I guess the only, like... And I'm not trying to, like, be contrarian here. Not need, would be nice to have. Like, I'm not trying to be contrarian here. But I feel like, say, with a dry erase marker, you're keeping that near the whiteboard for you to use it. And for, like, pens and pencils and stuff, wouldn't, like, most classrooms have, like, a cup or something for it? Like, where you just have extra pens.
But then you'd have to walk over. You'd have to walk over to the cup and put it in. But if you could have something on your person, well, it allows your hands to be free.
That's fair, that's fair.
Mm-hmm.
Because I'm also thinking of, like, how often is it that the teacher needs the pens and pencils and stuff versus how often the student needs it?
Yeah.
And when the teacher needs that, they're probably at their desk. Which would then mean you just keep the supplies at the desk. Like, I'm just trying to think of, like, the practical instances of this being something that's, like... This is a 7th grade class. I guess, like, also I'm very high school brain-pilled.
Mm-hmm.
Like, when I'm thinking of teachers, I'm thinking of high school teachers for the fact
Same.
that I cannot remember anything before my high school in terms of, like, classroom environment.
Oh, this is 7th grade class. We don't want them getting up.
Yeah. That makes a bit more sense. Okay. And then I guess the other... I mean, now I see, like, more of the vision behind the pouch, because at that point it's just, like, a cheaper option for smaller items, compared to like
Yeah.
a full-fledged purse or fanny pack. I see the vision now. That's good context. Because like you don't want to buy a whole ass purse. Oh, while I was doing good, I wasn't swearing. You don't want to buy just an entire purse for something like that. I get the pouch idea now. Okay. Oh, also, Maddie, I'm at negative 1,006 slabs in my inventory.
That's crazy.
We also don't want it to be bulky. I mean, that makes sense. Okay, I mean, I guess the other thing is, like, well...
I would say, like, so there's these, like, multicolor. I know this already exists, but there's you do, like, multicolor markers, so you don't have to, like, get a ton of markers.
I mean, that's less about, like, storing the markers, though, and more about just, like, you can buy markers in bulk.
I don't know, man. I'm trying to think of something.
Well, I'm trying to think, too. That was a sound in the background.
Huh?
I heard, like, a... in the background.
I don't know.
But it was,
I
like,
have
more
no
of a
idea what that
ghostly
was.
noise. It was like a...
Oh,
like a bursting
my
noise.
my mic actually is like
Oh.
super cheap.
Mhm.
That's why it's like that.
See, I'm trying to think of just like... I mean, the other, like, reliance for the concept is that the teacher is already standing up, right? Like, for this to be something practical, you have to have it so that the teacher is, like, for one reason or another, not just sat at their desk, and if they're going to, like, bring something to a student, like, they obviously can't just bring it from their desk, right? Or, like, they can bring it from their desk if they already are sitting at one, right? Which defeats the
I mean,
purpose
for
of using
me-
it for them.
For me, the biggest problem with the classroom right now is how outdated it is. Because you look at different countries right now and you see how they teach is totally different from the United States. Because it's so much more interactable.
Like, we're designed to go into, like, factory work.
Yeah.
Our classrooms have not been updated from that being, like, where every person would go.
And that's not like a matter of the design of the classroom. That's a matter of the ideology.
Like, the curriculum,
That's-
almost.
Yeah, that's completely an ideology issue.
Yeah.
So to me, the ideal classroom setup was actually when I was in college, where we sat at like a round table and all of us, like, we would just have a conversation with the teacher. And that actually made all of the students actually learn something.
Yeah, like, my classes weren't like that for the most part, but, like, the labs were quite nice like that.
Yeah.
Like, outside of the fact that I was just not in a mental state to be in college, I did enjoy it. Like, as a concept, I enjoyed college.
Yeah, totally fair.
Oh, I get it. I see what's going on. One day I want to go back, but I also want things to just calm down gestures broadly before I try to
Yeah.
do that.
Yeah.
I don't think this is the best time, and like it wouldn't be into computer science now because with AI that's gonna be just too volatile.
Oh, dude, and like, if it's any encouragement to you, when I was going to college, there was a guy who was in his 70s, who was in the same class and enrolled in the same class. So it's literally never too late, no matter your age.
No, yeah. Part of me is thinking of like, and this is partially you inspired, but also just like, this is the kind of thing I've had like interest in from things like Omni Archive, the cutting room floor, like just a lot of digital things, is like going into like librarian stuff or archival things.
Yeah,
Archival especially.
digital archives would be awesome.
Like that's something that does sound quite nice. If I
Yeah.
was to like look into something that wasn't, you know, computer science explicitly while still taking advantage of that technical knowledge, but not being reliant on the fact that like AI is stealing all the code, Like,
Yeah.
everything's fucking... Damn. Uh, Ow! Whoa.
You try so
said
hard.
that. I'm trying. I am genuinely trying, okay? It just happens. It slips. But, like, everything's vibe coding nowadays. Which basically is saying, like, they're having AI do the code, and then, like... Or Microsoft is the big example. They're, like, having AI do coding, and then having people fix the bugs, when it would take less time to just have people do the coding, and it would introduce less bugs. Like, it's ridiculous. The bubble needs to pop. It needs to.
Well, along with that, AI is starting to develop its own language because AI's own language is much more fast to communicate than it is with the language that we use, and people aren't able to keep up with that language that AI is coming up with, which introduces a barrier
Are you
when
talking
you're
about, like,
trying to
just
do.
the grammatical stuff, or are you saying, like what are you getting at? 'Cause I know, like, it
I
has
know.
pretty notable grammatical patterns, but, like,
Yes.
obviously, if you're
It
using,
is.
say, like, ChatGPT or some crap, it's still English if you're having it be in English.
Well, yes, but I mean, like behind the scenes, when it comes to developing AI,
Oh, you're
like
saying,
it
like, a
has been
programming
reported.
language.
I'm pretty sure it's a programming language. I don't
It
know,
would be.
but
Like, AI wouldn't be making its own thing. What it sounds like you're talking about is, like, its own libraries and whatnot, specifically for working
yes,
with it.
yes,
Yeah. Which makes sense, like any specialized project like that, and that means you're gonna have to have more experience with those libraries. Like, with any...
but the problem is that AI isn't communicating what
Well,
this
it's-
language is.
Well, no, it's not AI making its own thing. It's people making specialized tools, but then everybody's, like, being told, hey, you need to use AI for your coding.
Yeah,
And, like, obviously people aren't gonna be experienced with tools that are this new.
Yep.
Like, any specialized program that's getting used en masse would have, like, its own libraries. Like, its own, basically, here's code used pretty universally for this type of thing. The problem is, if you're just tossing that on everybody that does any coding, they're not gonna know. They're not gonna, like, intuitively know exactly how that works. They have to learn it.
Yep.
And then you get to, like, is management giving you time to learn? Well, if management is replacing their coding with AI, probably not.
Yeah.
It's all goofy.
Yep.
It's something that's making me, like, think twice about going into comp sci, just because, like, I don't like AI. Or I don't like generative AI. It has its uses. The problem is everyone wants to use it for, like, things that AI does not need to be touching.
Agreed.
If you want AI to, like, basically look at how insert chemical for, like, some medical protein works, and, like, just go through all the combinations of it, looking for, like, potential cures for cancer to be looked at, or something. That's the kind of thing you want to use it for. Like, the looking for patterns. AI is just super advanced pattern recognition. That's all it is, in, like, this current definition of it. Generative AI is then putting that pattern recognition into generating things, like making pictures and whatnot. Pictures or texts or all that. And that's why it gets, like, it's very specific, like, style of speech, right? Like, it's just the patterns that it's recognizing. That's just not a good use for it, but that's the use that's getting pushed, and it's so aggravating to me.
Yeah, I don't know, man.
And then there's, like, no regulation for it, and we're making laws preventing regulation for it, because of course we are. And it's like, brother.
For me, that's a whole other conversation for another time, because I could go on about it, but
Rant, yeah. Oh no.
Yeah.
I'm tired, boss. I'm tired.
I get it.
But yeah, all that is to say, whenever I go back to college, it's probably not going to be for computer science. Like, it'll
Fair.
be for something computer science adjacent. And hell, like, what I'm saying in terms of like going into say archival stuff, that could be taken by AI. Like anything can with how it's getting pushed. So I don't know. We'll see. That's why I want to wait for things to calm down.
Yeah.
Gotta go. Have a great rest of stream. See ya, Fluff. Thank you for stopping
Bye bye.
Wahoo!
I will say also, it is 12 for me, and I have 2 videos I need to review on top of a lot of other things I need to do today.
You need to go, Mads? Do you need to like go take
I
care of that?
do. I need to get editing, I need to review footage, I need to...
I'm so sorry, Maddie Claire.
It's okay, it's my life.
It's how it be sometimes.
I signed up for this life, so I just gotta do it.
Faux shizzle, dog. I think like this is the
Faux
final
shizzle.
circle I do of like the slabs before I start.
Yeah.
Maybe, should I do one more? I think they'll just leave the plaza part in the middle a bit too small, maybe? Well, no, there'd be space.
No, I think the plaza should be there.
Should be like that size. So I guess
Yeah.
I'm thinking of having like kind of a smaller circle of like iron blocks transitioning from the slabs.
Mm-hmm.
Have like a thing of obsidian in the middle, and then in the middle of that we'll do something. I'm just not sure.
Okay. I'm not sure about the obsidian part, just because, unless you want to use it for explosives.
Well, the obsidian palette is just kind of part of the structure, right?
Okay, got it.
So like, and like there will be obsidian on the inside trimming the wall. So this would
Okay,
just
then
be,
yeah,
like,
yeah.
Designating the central area with the chest, right?
Yeah, okay, I see it now, I
You
see it.
The vision? You see the vision?
Yeah, as long as it's like, if you could have the obsidian be like the outest most ring as well.
So like, you're saying have obsidian here?
Maybe, but like go back to like the doorway.
Oh, you're saying like around the central bit. So like instead of this mossy
No, go to the door. Go to the door. Do you see the outmost ring is mossy cobblestone?
That's what I'm saying. Like instead of this mossy cobble, have this be obsidian.
Yeah.
I could do that. I could definitely do that. I see the vision there.
Mm-hmm.
So that way it kind of separates as well. Like it separates the floor from the wall a bit more.
Yes.
I see the vision. And then like I want to think of if I want to have the obsidian in the middle. I'll use like cobblestone to kind of like mimic it. Because like I could have like a circle. This is not going to be like at all to scale or at all where it's positioned, right? I could have like some form of circle around whatever blocks are in the middle of obsidian, but I could also like have it be a special shape. But then what shape? I'm kind of thinking like a nether star.
I was thinking like either like maybe like an Eye of Ender, because like it's like all eyes are on you.
Eye of Ender.
Because like you're being watched, which is the point of a Colosseum.
That's fair. So then, I mean, the notable part of that would just be like obsidian in the middle.
Yep.
Okay, I see the vision. Okay. Thank you for your input. Chat, do we
Yes,
think
but
Nether
do-
Star or Eye of Ender? What are we thinking?
Yeah, I was gonna say do what you think would be the coolest.
I think it's one of those two options.
Okay.
I mean, it's either like, I mean, practically it comes down to stylized diamond or circle with detail in the middle.
Mm-hmm.
Like, either way, it's nothing overwhelmingly complex, especially because it's just like, I'm not going to color it in like a nether star. I mean, I could.
Yeah. Okay, I really gotta go, unfortunately.
Alright, take care.
You
Bye-bye,
too. Bye
Mads.
bye.
Wahoo! Chat, what do we think? For the central area of the arena. I kind of feel Nether Star. Just to, like, have the middle not be a circle. But... Save the game real quick as well. We've made good progress. I've still got 5 hours until work, which is crazy. disconnect from that call. I mean, let me think here. So if I do it like a nether star, and I'd have to adjust the texture slightly to account for the fact that it's a even amount. So I would do, let's see, 2, 1, 2. Okay, let's find the middle. Let's find the center of this. It would also mean mining a lot more diamonds if I want to have it colored like another star, which is why I'm thinking no. Ender Eye would fit the palette more if I was to go with color as well, but emerald blocks are not a thing. And so with emerald blocks not being something I have access to, practically I don't think I'll be doing color either. But central bit, and then it's like, if I go 2 out, like that, right? Yeah. I'll kind of like build it with cobblestone to get an idea of what I want to do shape-wise. Because once I put down obsidian, I can't really fix it. Like, I can't really change it until... Like, I'm going to save the game before placing obsidian down, just because I don't want to worry about it. So I could do something like this. Like this star shape in the middle. Now, if I really want to, like, make this a little bit more notable, I could always have it, like, go out one as well. So I could do it like that, just to have sharper corners of the star, given the, like, it being even is going to mess with it a little bit. Like, if I'm making it wider, I should make it longer. So we'd have this, like, obsidian layer, and then have iron in between here, and then maybe, like, gold in the center or something, potentially. Or it ends up being more like another circle, but we actually, like, keep this in the middle, and we have it be like an eye. I'm kind of leaning towards Nether Star. So if I do Nether Star, we go ahead, take this, extend each of these one. Put a mossy cobble down just to... Oh, I dropped my axe. Okay. So we'd have this shape, right? And this shape being obsidian. And then I think on the inner part of this, either the inner or outer part. If we do outer part being what I'm thinking of, these furnaces. Yeah, I think that works. So we'd have these furnaces lining the obsidian, just to, like, keep everything properly lit. Like, these will blend with the iron good enough. The obsidian will be the last thing we place, I think. have iron in between these two layers of furnaces, just to kind of keep it, like, keep the central part different. And then gold in the middle. That's what I'm thinking. And we can, like, line the edges with diamond. The problem is it's just a pain in the butt to get diamond blocks under the rules I've set. Of, like, I'm never going to duplicate diamonds. Any diamonds I use are, like, super rare. So I think we should make the whole inner part of this gold if we're coloring it like that. Like, if we want it to be a different color than the rest of the arena to signify this is the center. I think gold works the best. Okay. Let's go ahead, grab some iron, grab some gold, and see how that looks. Save the game real quick. Okay. I mean, like, it's looking cool. In fact, if I get a view from, like, up here, I want to see how that's looking. Because, honestly, those furnaces were such a nice call. Do I not have a way to climb up here? I do. Okay. I'm gonna have to, like, go ahead and... I can't shift click. I keep forgetting that. That's why I've been, like, dropping things. But, we'll head over to here, and then... I have a way to just climb up from there. I forgot. Okay. Up this way. Like, look at that. You've gotta admit, that looks good. I'm gonna take a screenshot. I'm sending this to Pix. Let's see here. Furnaces in ground are... Okay. Like, that's looking so cool. Okay. So let's go ahead, get a gold and iron understack, and we can work from there. Got this nice little plateau out here as well for eventually doing, like, what's it? I don't know. Oh, for doing, like, market stalls for the arena. Those candy canes kind of scared me at a distance. I was like, what am I looking at here? What are you? What are you? Goobers. That's what they are. I could put, like, a furnace in the star up at the top. Oh, hello, pig. Chilling on my roof. It's what they do. They just hang out up there. And being silly. Okay, so... do I have iron and... Well, I can't forget I have the vaults as well. That's another project I need to continue. I think I have, like, one vault made for... I want to say it was water. Like, I have this one here. Yeah. For, like, water, like, the liquid, not the spawner. Brother. Okay. So, gold blocks are up a floor, I believe. Pretty sure? Yeah. Diamonds are on this floor, but gold is up one. Here we go. Let's go ahead and make a gold understack. Got the iron one. We can work from there. Anything else I need understacked? I don't think so. Still fine on mossy cobble. I have an obsidian one as well, so I can go ahead and grab that. Yeah, got obsidian. And... okay. I need the chest and the TNT to actually make the understack, I can't forget. Sip, sip. Sip into coffee. Sip into coffee. 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 Tasty. Okay, oh, getting called, 1 second, going on me. Alright, I am back. Okay. I'll go in a little bit once more just to get some food fixed, but... Alright, I was gonna make a gold understack. That's what I was working on. Fine on mossy cobble, fine on slabs and furnaces. Okay. So yeah, gold is the only thing we really need more of. Okay. Alright. There we go. And back to the arena. I'll probably finish the floor of the arena before I start working on making myself some lunch. Okay, so I'm thinking we put iron around the outer part of the nether star. Let me just fill the center with gold. This is so cool. The furnace play was so good. This is not a bad call in the slightest. Wander, MC level, save. Okay, so now we start filling this part in with iron to kind of like differentiate it. And we might want to do iron in like the second rung. Instead of having slabs go all the way to the iron, we like basically have the outer half be slab, inner half be iron, and then the center be gold. That could work. Could definitely work. Okay. Considering everything seems pretty even here in the center, I think it's even all the way through. Because, like, otherwise it would have shown itself to be uneven while getting to this point, and it just didn't. So, I think we're good. Yeah, I'm kind of feeling like I should make that layer be iron as well. Yeah. Yeah, that's what I'll end up doing. But then we have the center be gold. So let's go ahead, take this. And then the star, the border of it will be obsidian. The cobblestone is only temporary until I've placed the obsidian and see how I feel about it. So then, we'll go ahead, save the game, before I place down that obsidian. So that way, if I decide I don't actually like how that looks, I can just not worry about it. I can just reset the obsidian placement and not have to mine it all out, because that would suck. floor be obsidian, or even bedrock, because that's a thing I have. Because I know, like, within the challenge games, a lot of the bosses could, like, destroy the arena. And so I'm thinking, like, having it be obsidian. I think they have obsidian beneath their floor, too. Just to, like, keep things relatively contained. No, yeah, because I remember there were certain bosses that could, like, even break the obsidian. And so what you would end up with is, like, them just escaping the arena in a very violent fashion. Okay, so how does this look from above? Because I don't know how I feel about it at ground level. It might grow on me when I look at it from up high, but we're gonna see. I keep forgetting that I can just, like, go through my intended staircase. The thing I explicitly put there so I could get up. Brother. Okay. So looking at this again, I don't hate the nether star in the middle. I don't know how I feel about the gold for it. I think the iron would be nice if the middle rung was also iron. So, like, switch between the two. And then as for the gold... Also, that looks like the Undertale save point with how I have it. Maybe we'll swap the gold for something. I like the nether star shape. I like the iron if it's transitioning between the two. The gold might need to change. Because I think that's just too sharp of a transition, right? Like, maybe that's just too much in the middle. That's kind of where my head's at. Like, the contrast is nice, but it's too sharp of a contrast. Okay. Here, I'm gonna be right back. I'm gonna fill back up on coffee, and maybe start my food in the microwave. Be back in a moment. Alright. I'm back. Hello, hello, hello. Let me make sure chat's caught up. And yeah. How fares? Welcome, Evie. Welcome, welcome, welcome. Here. Okay. So what I'm thinking, we're probably going to swap the gold for something, not too sure what, but I also want this central area to be iron. It's currently where my head's at least. So we'll start breaking this down. Just because having it, like, switch between the two feels like it'll look nicer than only having the final thing of iron at the very end. At least that's where my head's at. This shouldn't break my understack, just given how much slabs I've placed. Every one of these is only going to drop a single one because notch code. How am I doing? I'm doing good, letting the ramen cool down just a tad bit before I start eating it. You will have ramen eating sounds. There is nothing we can do about that. There's nothing we can do. Look at all the little pigs pigging around. That's what they do. Yeah, I gotta find a better block than the gold. The gold is just so clashing, I think. And I mean, maybe that's a good thing, but I don't know. I'm unsure. I'm unsure. I could also put, like, glass and lava beneath it, but my issue with that is if that gets broken, then it's like, well, that doesn't feel like a safe thing for an arena, you know? So, probably not doing glass. What blocks do I have that look good? I mean, I could do, like, mossy cobble in the middle. That would contrast with the slabs and whatnot, but it would fit the palette of the arena. Which feels a bit more like what I'm going for, instead of that. This Undertale save point looking nonsense. Then again, like, I don't know. Maybe the clash is good. Because this is like the central area. This is where you'd like be having the spawn eggs for the battles. Or like where it would be starting. Stuff like that. So maybe the clashing is good. Because it's almost like a spotlight, right? I'm not sure. I'll finish placing the iron and then I'll take another look at that and see, like, with the iron there, to make it a smoother transition into that part, I'll see how it looks then. Favorite game to play on stream? Minecraft. I'm a block game streamer. I stream old Minecraft. It's what I do. So I feel like the answer there has got to be Minecraft. Just off of sheer what I'm actually putting out there. It wouldn't make sense to give a different answer. I used to stream a good bit of Worldbox. I haven't done that in a while. For the simple fact of, like... Stop pushing me around. The fact that, like, you can get pushed by the pigs and they give a bit of momentum. You know, there isn't any... I'm thinking. There's no entity cramming in this version. I wonder if you could, like, take advantage of that. Like, make a player launcher using the fact that the mobs can and will push you. Mind you, I don't know where you'd be launching to. There's not exactly, like, a Farlands or anything. A cannon to shoot the player to the Farlands would go kind of crazy, though. It would be such a funny concept. But yeah, it's gotta be Minecraft. That's just the content I put out there, like, any other answer would be incorrect. Do you like survival or creative? I'm a survival player. I get motion sick from creative. Like, if I'm in creative too much and just flying around a lot of the time, unless something else has my focus, then it's like, I'll start to get motion sick. So I can't play creative for too long. I love the music, though. Music in creative is great. But, like, this is my survival world, so it's what I do most of my playing on. Let's see. Okay. I've got like half of this mind. Is it half or is it a quarter? How much of a... Oh, it's half. Okay. We'll make this entire segment be iron, and then I was also gonna have the edge of this be obsidian, instead of that mossy cobble, which I have currently. Yeah, today is the day we're working on the floor of this. I might get some more of the wall done later. Unsure. I don't know, like, how much I'm gonna be streaming today before... I mean, like, it's the main gameplay. I enjoy building, don't get me wrong, but I'm not, like, doing anything so crazy, like, so huge in scale, or, for the big scale things, anything super complicated. Like, this is a glorified circle, right? That would, like, require me to build something creative first, you know? So, like, all my buildings survival. The only instances where I'm, like, building in creative is, like, in case I'm making a structure for something. I have, like, a silly little puzzle set up for something in Space World Mons eventually. Silly little structure is planned, but not coming anytime too soon. Get back up here. Okay. Sip of coffee. Ramen should probably be cooled down enough to be, like, edible. Let's see here. Ramen eating sounds inbound. Good luck. That is good. Very tasty. It's like a spicy pork ramen. I have it almost every day. Maybe I have a problem, but it's a tasty problem, so... Who knows? Chat, is it a problem if it tastes really good, though? You know what I'm saying? You know what I'm saying? Oh, let me see what Judge is up to, actually. Do I have a group chat with both Judge and Lego? Surely. No, I don't. Huh. First I'll pester Lego. Lego! Am streaming Wander. Wanna VC? Okay. We shall see. We shall see. Do-do-do. I've also got coffee, can't forget. I've got coffee, I've got ramen, I've got the whole setup right here, right now. Okay. Am I there? No, yeah. I'm just kind of relaxing. Like, I'm not in hyper energy streamer mode right now. I'm just kind of hanging out. Like, I haven't streamed properly in like 2 months. Technically, I did a Hytale stream that wasn't very good because my computer can't really handle streaming Hytale. So, like, I'm just kind of here because I want to play my survival world. I'm just hanging out. Yeah, nothing too fancy today. Really just... So here's the thing. Like, every gameplay session I have of this world, I will stream. No matter what, right? So it's like... If I want to play the world, I'm streaming it. But usually it's to play the Minecraft world and not to stream it, if that makes sense, right? I'm not playing it because I want to stream, I'm streaming because I want to play. Not that I dislike streaming, I enjoy it. But I'm also not like hyper energy streaming mode. This is on the computer. This is most definitely not a console edition of the game. Minecraft did not exist on console until, like, a while past this. I want to say it was, like, beta 1.6 is when it got ported to console. Okay. Save the game. It's been a little bit. Okay. Let me check with Judge. George. No, you're good. Don't apologize. Didn't do anything. Am streaming Wander Wanna VC. Okay. Yeah, I'm definitely feeling the iron. Having, like... Yeah, go for it. Now, real quick, if your question is, hey, I'm an artist, would you like to buy some art? The answer is no. I support artists, but I also don't support advertising in my chat. Plus, too many people, like, come out with art scams when they're randomly asking folks about that, so, like... Not in my chat. If it's some other question, then go for it. Let's see here. Okay. No problem, I understand. Yeah, that was the question? Okay. Well... That's just how it be. Sorry to shut it down before you even ask, but no. Too many scammers for me to be letting that go in my chat. Sorry. Have a good day. You too. Okay. Okay, almost done getting this rung placed. So next up it will be obsidian. We'll get the obsidian replacing the mossy cobble around the edge. We'll save before I even start placing that down, just because I don't want to worry about messing it up, because I feel like I'll manage to. Understand, but you're not a scammer? No, I get it, and if you're not, sorry. But there's sort of like, you gotta have a zero tolerance policy when that sort of stuff's going around, you know? So if you're not, I'm sorry, but you got people ruining it for you. It's just how it be. Cannot be risking that kind of nonsense. Okay. No, I'm good. Thank you, though. Okay. There we go. Okay, I don't know why this, like, one block is awkwardly lit. Go ahead and climb up to the top, and then... Do I want to have these right here, or would I rather have it, like, go around cleanly? I think I should have it go around, like, just all the way completely clean, instead of having this awkward little bit. Mossy cobble in here, in this like doorway. Though I think the obsidian probably won't go into the doorway, like it'll be here, right? And the doorway can stay mossy cobble. I'll see if I want it to be... I'll see if I want it to be something else later. Not too sure. Quick bite of ramen, and then... Okay. Save. Okay. Now let's see. Go ahead, replace this border with obsidian, and we'll get a good look from the top. And I think having the obsidian around this should make it clash less. Just because then we'll have, like, already an example of obsidian inside the arena, and so it should just feel better having that obsidian there into the gold. But I also just might switch out the gold, because I want contrast, but I don't know if that's too much. I have no clue. Although maybe, like, here's the problem. I want there to be contrast that feels like a lot, but it also does, like, catch your attention, right? Like, it feels like it draws your attention and it makes this, like, more unique, I think. It's something that stands out. I just don't know if it's standing out in a bad way or in a I just need to get used to it way. No clue. Round and around we go. Coffee sip, ramen bite. Okay. Pretty tasty. These particles are nice. Right, yeah, my understack of mossy cobble broke, that's fine. Doesn't really do anything to me, to be honest. Okay. Violent sneeze in the background. Oh my. Coffee and ramen. Okay, almost made it all the way around. Placing the blocks will go a lot quicker. I'll save before I start doing that, though, just to be careful. I can survive breaking a couple of blocks of obsidian, but if I make any big mistakes, I don't want to have to mine all that out. I'd rather just reload the save. Especially given how, like, quick this progress should go. Okay. Save. 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 Yes. Saved. Okay. Okay. 3. I guess like every quarter of it I do, I'll save. Just kind of checkpoints. Good. This is going to be a very nice look from the top, I'm sure. Okay. And save. Okay. That does not feel bad. It's a very striking contrast in the middle with the kind of golden nether star, but it's growing on me. I don't dislike that at all. The star is growing on me. The star is definitely growing on me. Send this to Pix as well. Okay. I think the floor came out quite nicely. And I'm going to want to see what it looks like at night, but for right now, daytime look is already looking good. So with that being done, I guess the next step would be, I guess we continue the wall, which I want to say it's either in Pix's DMs or Kiz's DMs, or maybe Legos. One of the three. One of those three DMs. I have art of it. Maybe it's in this Legos DMs? No. Okay, so it's gotta be Kiz. It's gotta be Kiz's DMs. Where do I have this art? I have it somewhere. I don't know if I pinned it or what I did, but I have this, like, reference image posted somewhere. I know for sure. I just gotta find it. Come on now. I don't know where I put this. Did I put it in the Discord for Wander? I have no clue. Okay, well I have the picture somewhere on my phone. I like drew a reference image for it in Ibis Paint. So it's just sitting somewhere in here. I just have to scroll through it. I could have sworn I pinned it in someone's DMs. Did I pin it in Judge's? Maybe Judge. I know I pinned it somewhere. Not there either. Huh. Where did I put this? Where did I put this? Because I know it's somewhere. Take a sip of coffee while I'm working on finding this. Okay, there we go. It's nothing fancy, but... Do I have those benches up at the very top, or do I have, like, 2 layers of it? Okay. Regardless, I found what I was looking for, so... I have it going pretty much to world height. Okay, so if I take a look from down here, right, I have like the entry point kind of laid out how it is up there. And then the top part was gonna be cobble, and then I was gonna like transition between the two. That's how I was gonna do it. So I was like gonna make the middle point kind of switch between the mossy cobble to the cobble. Okay. And like the wall was gonna be the same height as the bottom part, while it was gonna have like battlements up at the top too. So, how tall is this? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 8, 9. So that's 9 tall if we include the obsidian trim. If we don't include the obsidian trim, then it's 7 tall. So we'll build 7 up. Okay. So I think I was gonna have it like come out one, so like this. 3, 4, 5, 6. Okay. Just get a quick basic idea of like the height scale I'm working with. So yeah, that was gonna go up about that much. And probably have another trim at around that height. Maybe extend this like one out, so it's almost got like a loop to it. And then like have the same trim go up there. Okay. Big ramen noises. Okay. Okay. So I'm gonna have to figure out how big this is. Like, I don't think I have a choice. In terms of the circle up top, I mean. Oh, oops. So if we count this, it's the outer edge of the circle, and we're gonna save the game in case you get any creepers blowing up or nonsense like that. So this is block number 1, right? Okay. So now we'll kind of just make a ruler, and then we'll measure it from there. Okay. Oh, the center of this is just like not lit up. Break those. Okay. And then, just to get an idea of like how much it is over here. Or wait, I can just go on to the top side and just go over to that end and work from there. And do my counting from that point. Okay. Because, yeah, I need to find out, like, how big the circle is. Just so that I can, like, work with it. And it can also, like, put the stuff on the trim of the obsidian and just use that for reference, but I'm not too sure. You see me, right? Yeah. Okay. Nothing else up here? Good. Okay. So every mossy cobble marks 2 blocks. Take a big old bite of ramen before I start this and just hard focus. Okay. Because this is where the wall would be, like, starting. In fact, I can even, like, mark it as such. Okay. 2, 4, 6, 8, 10, 12, 14, 16, 18, 20, 22, 24, 26, 28, 30, 32, 34, 36, 38, 40, 42, 44, 46, 48, 50, 52, 54, 56, 58, 60, 62, 64, 66, 68, 70. 70 blocks. Okay. So if I take a circle generator, and then we go ahead and put 70 blocks. And then let's climb back up to the top and see, like, how I did that initial circle for the, would have been the mossy cobble, I want to say. Okay, I have a thick border for the obsidian. And then a thin border for the mossy cobble. Okay. Okay. And then I can go ahead, screenshot for reference, and dump this in Pix's DMs. Pix can deal with it. Also, before I forget, let's get a nighttime screenshot. Ignore the mossy cobble, it's for measuring. That looks really nice. I think the switch between iron and slab just really adds a lot to it. Okay. Now, another bite of ramen. Okay. So with that being done, let's go ahead and grab cobble and, like, put away this extra mossy cobble. Ah. Okay. Kind of bumped into my mic there for a moment. It's fine. Ramen is done. Ooh. That mug of coffee is done. I gotta sneeze. Ow. Okay. Ah. Alright, I forget where Mossy Cobble is. I think it's over here. I want to say it's on this floor. No, it's second floor. Okay. Ah. That was a violent sneeze. Oh, here we go. And then I'll go ahead and use just stone that we have instead of understacking it for the sheer reason of I just don't want to have full chests. Like, why should I understack it if I have actual double chests full of cobble? Just feels like, you know, a waste of the cobble that's there. Gotta put the actual few blocks that I do have en masse to work. Welcome, Jade Fit. Welcome, welcome. Also, real quick, just taking a look at your profile picture and was immediately about to call that out. No thank you, and please don't promote in my chat. I took a look at the profile picture and was like, well, we just had this conversation literally not 10 minutes ago. So no, I'm good, thank you. Will we have 3 people coming into chat to promote today? Will we have that? We shall see. I don't understand it, okay? Here's the thing. Here's the thing. And if any person that's watching the channel is an actual artist, here's the thing. You have so many people going into, like, Discord DMs and being like, hey, would you like to buy some art? Ha ha ha. It's a common scam, right? They'll either AI generate it if you get anything, or it'll take the money and run, use a stolen portfolio, so much stuff, right? And so this is always the kind of thing where it's like, it's not all bots, right? It's not all bots. And I'm sure some people are legitimate, right? But if you're sharing your promotion method with Scammer 101, do you think anyone is going to find it legitimate? Like, it does not click to me. It just doesn't click. Alright, I'm gonna be right back. I need to blow my nose. Okay, I'm back. I'm back. Had a dessert. Okay, here. Let me see here. Okay, so I have the circle generator pulled up. And now that is a... what? 12... yeah, 12 long. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. No. No, definitely not. Okay, I need to, like, remove this, actually, just to make sure I'm lined up proper. Wait, so this is gonna be slightly tricky, getting the exact way I want it to be. Here. It's always difficult seeing things at night. This is why I've torched, like, everything up. Okay. So this is lined up. 2. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 6, 12. And then I guess I just go around as a circle. And then I'll fill in, or no, I guess I wouldn't be filling in this part because I'd be doing the benches. No, this would still be the wall of the arena. So. Okay. 4, 3, 2, 2, 2. Whenever I get around to working on the towers. That's fine. 4, 3, 2, 2, 2. 1, 2. And then 5 ones. 1, 2, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 2, 1, 2. 2, 2, 3, 4. And then 12. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. And so that leaves 2 pieces of obsidian there, 2 there. You can check over here as well. Just make sure everything is lined up before I get too far into this. Yep. Everything matches up perfect. 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3. 2, 2, 2. 1, 2. 5. 2, 1, 2. 2. 2. Right? 2, 1, 2, 2, 2. 3. 4. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. 4, 3, 2, 2, 2, 1, 2, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 2, 1, 2, 2, 2, 1, 2, 3, 1, 2, 3, 4. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3. 1, 2. 1, 2. 1, 2. 1, 2. 1, 1, 1, 1, 1. 2, 1, 2, 2, 2. 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3, 4. Okay. So that's just that basic layout. And then, if we go ahead and go like 2 inwards, right? So I guess next we do a 68. Yeah, 68. So that's still 12. So that matches up this. And okay. 4, 3, 2, 2, 2. 4, 3, 2, 2, 2. Cool center design, thank you. I'm using lit furnaces for the base of it. So at night, it's actually like lit up inside. 4, 3, 2, 2, 2, 1, 1, 1, 2. Gone for 3 hours and stream still going, putting in some work on Wander. Yeah, I mean, to be fair, I haven't streamed in like 2 months, so I think it's only fitting. 1, 1, 1, 2. 2, 1, 1, 1, 2. No, nope, nope, nope. Nope, I messed something up. No, I messed something up. Messed a thing up. I did an oopsie doopsie. Okay. But yeah, this is what the base of it's looking like. It'll look even better at night. Like once it becomes nighttime, you'll all see the shenanigans. I'm starting work on the second level to the arena. Getting the wall all the way up to height. Okay, 12. 4, 3, 2, 2, 2. 4, 3, 2, 2, 2. Making sure I'm doing this right. Because it's definitely... Yeah, it's 12. 4, 3, 2, 2, 2. 1, 1, 1. 2, 2, 2. Yeah, I messed somewhere around here up, I think. There's no way this isn't lined up proper. 4, 3, 2, 2, 2. Okay. 1, 1, 1. 1, 1, 1. 2. Yeah, that's not right. What? Okay, let me unzoom this out. Width of 68. Oh, I see the problem. I see the issue here. Width of 68 would be right here. Because I'm removing... So I need to do a width of 66. That's the problem. Okay. I get it now. This is why we test things. Check things, test things. Both words work. I love those like little old style village houses. I'm gonna need to build more once this arena's done. And have like paths going between all of them. It's gonna be great. Okay. How long has the stream been going? 4 hours and a half. Break these and then go ahead and fix that value to be 66 instead of 68, because that'd be the problem. 66. Okay. So still 12. 4, 3, 2, 2, 1, 2. Music's really drowning out my voice. Okay. Turn that a good bit down. That better? Should be better. Sorry, I've been kind of on the quieter end, I know. 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. 4, 3, 2, 2, 1, 2. Better? Good. 1, 1, 1, 1, 1, 1. Good. 2, 1, 2, 2, 1, 2, 3, 1, 2, 3, 4, and then 12. There we go. Now it's lining up. 3, 4, 1, 2, oh. 3, 2, 2, 1, 2, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 2, 1, 2, 2, 3, 1, 2, 3, 4. Okay. Well, I've also just walked away from the music now. 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 1, 2, 1, 2, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 2, 1, 2, 2, 1, 2, 3, 1, 2, 3, 4, 12. 1, 2, oh. 3, 4, 1, 2, 3, 2, 2, 1, 2. Right, yeah. 1, 1, 1, 1, 1, 1, 2, 1, 2, 2, 1, 2, 3, 1, 2, 3, 4. You did not realize music was locational? Yeah, it's locational in this version. Once it gets, like, removed and then re-added back in InfDev, it'll be, like, based on where you are. But yeah, it just, like, spawns on the player and sits there. Like, you can hear the music right now. I'm gonna walk over this way. And I'm just gonna sit there, let it play for a little bit. And then I'm gonna walk back. Do with this what you will. Okay. But now that it's becoming nighttime, once it's fully transitioned and the light updates, you'll be able to see, like, just kind of how it looks. Also, like, just the rings while the night's transitioning is quite nice. It's quite lovely. But yeah, I gotta wait for it to be fully night so that all the torches and then the inside of here get everything lit up. Takes a second every time. Okay. It's such a cool effect. I love it. We have like slab, iron, and then to make that central piece really stand out, we have gold. Almost like a spotlight. Come on now. I believe in you. Light, you can update. You're more than welcome to update at any time. There we go. Watch the wave of light come crashing this way. Soon. Soon, trademark. There we go. Come on. Come on. Psst, 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 psst. Psst, 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 psst. There we go. Look at that. Isn't that nice? Isn't that just lovely? The lit furnaces in the floor, just keeping the entire arena nice and shiny. Instead of having to, like, do a whole bunch of torches inside like the rest of the world. really taking advantage of the knowledge that you can just break lit furnaces and get the block. I did not know that for the longest time, but oh my goodness, is that beautiful. Okay, I don't trust this creeper. Good. We'll get this measurement broken, because I don't need it anymore. I have the layout of the wall good. Okay. And you also just get these cool little particles in here, which is fun. Don't really serve a purpose, but they're cool to have. Like, look at that. The ultimate arena. We can have like a chest in the middle or something. Fun little setup. We'll have like trim on the inside. But first we gotta get like the benches set up. I don't want to be like placing down obsidian until I know where I'm gonna place it. Because it's a pain in the butt to mine. And I can use TNT to break it, but that introduces more problems. More problems than it solves. Okay. So now we can hop up here. That zombie is determined to catch up. Never mind. That zombie is stupid. That zombie is not the sharpest tool in the shed. Okay. So what I'm gonna do, actually, is I want this to go up 9. To kind of match down there, because then I can have like that obsidian trim leading into the battlements. So we'll do like 1, so this is already 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. Okay. Yeah, that's fine. So now we kind of have like a height that we're going for. And we'll just kind of make a staircase going up to that, just to have. Okay. Break these, so I can kind of just get to this height to have. Okay. So I'm going to need to raise all this area up to that height. Okay, I can only reach 2 blocks down. Good to know. Good to know. Around we go. Now, this little tower area, I'll keep nice and clear just so I don't have to worry about it until later. I think that'll be good. We have it like next to each one of the entry points, I think. We don't have like towers in the corners, do we? No, that's just part of the trim. Okay. So yeah, on each of the towers we'll go ahead and keep it clear. 4. Okay. We're just using normal, non-understacked cobble for now, because I've got a lot of that. Okay, you're a goober. I hope you know that. You're a goober. Goobers die. That's what happens. That's what they get. Goober. Okay. Here. I'll probably go until 3. It gives me a solid 2 hours to, like, just get ready for work. Because I've been going for quite some time, so. Be nice to relax for a wee bit before then, but yeah. Oh, did I build over a tower? I did. Yeah, just want to get these completely cleared out before I go all the way because it'll take a lot more time to mine them down if I finish the walls first. Okay, that's good. And we'll get like a look at the front as well. And so that way we can like know that we're at a good height. Or not that, but more so we'll look at the front once we've done this start of the wall just to make sure it's like looking correct, right? Kind of imagine the rest of the wall built before we continue. It's good. Okay, we're just about out of stone, so I'll need to go pick up some more. Break this. These, and then I'm basically out of stone. And there. Okay. Let's head back home, kind of get a look at this from the side, see what we're working with. Ugh. Okay. So I'm kind of thinking, like, I'll have the trim extend out slightly, and then climb up the rest of it. And then at the very top, there'll be, like, a battlement layer. It's currently what I'm imagining. I think the mossy cobble into regular cobble is going to be nice. Right now, it's just, like, a flat color on both. But I'll, like, break some of the... either some of the cobble or some of the mossy, not too sure. Probably some of the cobble, just because the battlement will be cobble. And, like, transition one into the other. And so that way, it'll look more like it'll look more natural. Like, the bottom of it's just been, like, slowly getting overgrown by the grass beneath it. It's kind of the idea I'm going for. The vibe I'm trying to hit. Okay. Go ahead and grab a whole bunch of this. Whole bunch. Okay. Good, good. Back to work. Hello, Christmas tree. It's probably just gonna sit there until I have to break the cloth blocks. I'm gonna be so real. Originally, it was supposed to be like a temporary thing, but... I don't know. We'll see. I mean, Maddie's idea as well of, like, leaving the tree and then, like, decorating the Christmas tree depending on what holiday it is. It's like, put a turkey on top for Thanksgiving. That'd be kind of funny. I'm not too sure. Because they also have the year-long pumpkin for Halloween. So it's not like I have to take it down. And also just decorating it every Christmas could be cool, so we could just take off the decorations. Okay. Hop up here. Okay. Kind of climb up to the top of this. And just work on expanding this since I have some stone. See, I had, like, the hurt tilt, but it didn't take damage. That was silly. I can actually, like, use this other layer over here to get, like, to and from. There we go. Okay. Hello, sheep. I see you down there, perusing the arena, you and your brethren. It's gonna be sheep combat. It's gonna be great. It's gonna be swell. Absolute peak cinema. Okay. good. Thinking of when I want to get my next mug of coffee. I'm probably gonna have to like microwave it or something, because the burner for it has turned off since it had been sitting there a while. Okay. So I'll have to heat it back up. How long are you supposed to like heat up microwave coffee? Oh, apparently you're just not supposed to even... Okay. Maybe I'll just go ahead and add some sugar to it. Everything I'm seeing is saying it should taste worse. You can just have it like cold with sugar. I just have to like be able to get through the evening shift that I have at work today. Normally I've been working mornings, so this is a bit of whiplash. Okay. I might run out of cobble again. I went back for the explicit purpose of like filling in this area with cobble, and then I just used it for everything before it and ran out. It'd be kind of funny. Yeah, sometimes you take fall damage, other times you don't. Not too sure what that's all about. My armor's probably taking damage, though, if I had to guess. Okay. Can finish going around this way, and then I'll just start, like, from this side on the next run through. Okay. Break that. And I'll kind of like add a lip of obsidian to it, just to like let me build the trim off of that. So that way it's not like flat, you know? Like right now it's just kind of flat in line with the obsidian on part of it, on most of it. So I should try and like get it to not be that case, not be that way. Okay. And then back around this way. Just got one stack left after this. Okay. Should be enough to get all of it up to this level, I think. Go ahead and eat some apples. Okay. It might not quite be enough, but that's fine. All the cobbles go in the same place anyway. Okay, it is. Good. Alright. So let's go back to base, get more cobble, carry onwards. Ow. Ow. How's this looking? Yeah, this'll definitely work. I think, yeah, the height of 9 is a good call because then I'll be able to have the trim go up all the way. Although, do I want... Yeah, yeah, that'll work. That's good. That's good. So I'm gonna be able to, like, be seeing this from a good distance. Do I want it to be higher? Do I want the, like, second half of it to go up to, like, 11 blocks? I could do that. I don't know if it'll make it feel top-heavy, but I kind of feel like that second layer shouldn't be the exact same size as the bottom one. Not sure why. Not sure why I feel that way. I do have a cobble understack. I'll just use this, actually. I will use this cobble understack, because it's right there. I don't have to go out of my way to make it. Might as well. The, like, half-broken desert temple will never not be funny to me. Okay. So yeah, back we go. So that way we can just finish the wall, not have to make any more trips. This is as good of a use as any for my cobblestone, but considering this is right there, I might as well use it. No reason not to. Okay. Hop up this way. And then climb up here. So this will be 7. We'll check how it looks once we've gotten, like, all the way up, is what I'm thinking. Like, once we've gotten it to 9, we'll see if we want to raise it up 2 more. Because maybe it just feels too far under for the fact of it's not all up to height, and that's, like, messing with my perception of it. That's probably what it is. That's almost definitely why it's feeling bottom heavy, but I want to make sure, so... We'll see how it looks in a little bit. Yeah, this works quite nice. You can just use this wall to bridge over to the other. Works wonders. Ow. Oh, he broke an armor piece. Nice. Good. I'm wondering if we should use, like, for the battlements. Yeah, for the battlements we should definitely have the floor be lit furnace. So that way, like, we don't have to torch it all up. No matter where you walk, there'll be light up there. I think that would work quite nicely. Okay. So yeah, I'd say we'll go about 30 more minutes just to make sure I have time for work. I haven't been streaming before work recently, so... To be fair, this is also, like, easily the longest before work stream y'all are gonna get for a big while. Just for the fact of I'm covering for somebody. Normally I'd be working like 8:30 in the morning, so my streams would be really early. Really early. Okay, let's get over here. Make sure everything is the same height. Good. Make sure I have a way around with this little extra bit of wall. Okay. And away we go. So you just can't even get in through this corner right now. It's kind of funny. Okay. Another round. Checking this. Good. Yeah. So this will all be at 9, which will mean with the trim, it'll get to like that same visual like height as the bottom with this much space up here. At least that's how I'm feeling. And then the battlements will make up the very top part of the wall. And I'm gonna have to make sure every part is like accessible. Like, obviously I'm gonna have this kind of hallway. Or, well, probably not a hallway, actually. I think what I'll do is I'll have the benches be how you get between each tower. And like those front two, or that front tower you can climb to the very top, but I don't think any other one is like accessible from the outside, just given the terrain. So what I'll probably end up doing is just having the floor of these towers be in line with the bench layer. So that way you can like get up to the battlements from anywhere inside of the arena. I mean, I say that, but I don't know if I have a way into the tower from within the arena. I think you have to like enter outside, which could be fine, to be fair. You're probably not supposed to like have a means of climbing up to the top if you're in the fighting section. I think that's only reasonable. So having the only way into both like the bench layer and the battlements be from the entrance wouldn't not make sense. I think it's a reasonable thing. We'll see though. We'll see how we do it. Okay. Yeah, we're going through hundreds of cobblestone very quickly. It's probably a good thing that I'm using this understack. It's gonna make my life a lot easier. Okay, so before I go ahead and continue this, we're gonna save the game real quick, in case something gets me. And we're gonna take a look at the outside. We're gonna see how that's looking. Oh, yeah, fall down, break our knees, that's fine. And so, height-wise, how does this look? Are we going to want to have a third layer? I'm kind of feeling like we should have a third layer to the arena. That's the takeaway I'm getting from this. I feel like for a coliseum of some sort, it's just too low, right? It's not tall enough compared to the inside part for like how wide it is, right? So I almost think we should go ahead and like do a third layer to the thing. That's the takeaway I'm getting. What are the opinions here? I'm feeling a third layer. We have the space for a third layer. I think I made the bottom floor too short for my original idea of only having 2 layers to it. So to make up for that, we should do a third. That's what I'm thinking. Okay. Okay. I can work with that. Okay. So what I'm gonna do is I'll go ahead, continue these towers, right? Continue to have a way to get up to the top. We'll fill in the obsidian part of the wall as well. Like, have that done and out of the way. But first, the tower. I'll worry about those inner parts later. I'll be getting to them soon enough. And yeah, like this tower is kind of serving as like the border to it all. Like it's not gonna have the wall go very far past the tower, if at all. Almost like support pillars for the whole thing. At least that's kind of how I'm envisioning it. And you see, this is why we saved the game. Because I'm being stupid. This is exactly why we saved the game before doing this sort of thing. How much progress have I lost? I don't think I've lost any. Yeah, no. I saved as soon as I got done with this top part. I haven't done anything after. Good. This is why we save our game before working on obsidian. Because that would have taken 2,000 years to fix. Okay. So what I'm thinking is yeah, I kind of have it with like I have it with mossy cobble on each side, so I guess we should pretty obviously do it going into this layer. It's like that. Okay. And I'll have the corners go all the way up. I'm not going to place the very top of this yet until I've decided exactly where I'm putting obsidian, but we'll see. I mean, so the obsidian is like at the layer where the cobble starts. That was a pig oinking as I hit the ground. That terrified me. So I guess the play is we have it go in the top layer of cobble. If we're keeping things consistent to the ground. No, I broke my understack. Oh, that's unfortunate. That's very unfortunate. Okay, that's fine. I can make another with ease. I can make another. Cobble understack is still fine, which is good. Or no, it's gonna get reset next save. Okay, that's fine. Whatever. Whatever. Yeah, I see how it is. Hello, depressing pond. We should, like, do something visually to make that... Oh, to make the pond not quite as sad. Okay. Climb back out of here. Should also, like, do something with this little mine next to my house. Like, I should figure something out there. would be smart. Kind of work on the sponge mines more at some point. Okay. So, yeah, I don't have another obsidian understack. These leaves and logs are already reset. Lit furnaces. Okay. Oh, this dirt's been reset. Anything else in here? No. Alright, quick inventory cleanse. I don't need this iron, I don't need this gold. They can both sit in here. Torch understack's always nice to have. I want to say all of these are lit furnaces. Yeah. Yeah, they are. Okay. Do an inventory cleanse just to make sure everything's good. Leaves in here. Logs. Dirt. Coal. Up here. Alright. Mossy cobble I'll keep on my person for now. These feathers and string can go down at the very bottom. I'll put all but one obsidian into its chest. Just so I have one to understack. Mossy cobble can go in here. Feather, string, and I have a sapling that'll need to go into the top. We'll also go ahead and understack the slabs, just to have that. Feathers. Okay, so I'm gonna want one of those. Put the rest of the slabs up, and then put the rest of the saplings away. Okay. I can put these lit furnaces in the top. There's just no way to tell. Right, there's no... I mean, like, I guess I'll know. I'll know that the lit ones are in the top for now, but... it's not really any indicator. I just don't have enough furnaces for that to, like, confuse me. Okay, that's fine. Eventually those will have a dedicated vault, but for right now, we're good. Oh, and the sapling. That there? Okay. Inventory's cleaned. Go ahead, understack the obsidian and the slab, and then we'll return to the arena and work with what we've got. I'll make a fresh cobblestone understack as well, just so I'm not, like, breaking that. And I think once we've taken a look at the front of the arena, that'll probably be where we end stream. Just to go ahead and, like, get ready to go to work. Got 2.5 hours until I clock in, so... gotta be getting ready. Okay. Up here. Okay. That there. There. And there. Good fresh understacks. Okay. That'll go into the one in my inventory, or my hotbar. And yeah, that chest is just gone. Okay. Didn't win that gamble. It's fine. Got plenty of wood. Plenty of chests. Okay. Ugh. Yeah, I also want to have time to, like, finish up my coffee, so... there's that, too. think I should have the rest of it, though. I feel like maybe I've had too much coffee. Because I still need to be able to fall asleep tonight for tomorrow morning. So maybe I've had enough. Maybe I've had enough coffee. Gotta call it there. Yeah, I think I'll pour out the rest. I made too much. My tired, my sleepy bum made too much coffee. I had the wrong idea. I don't want to be having the shakes at work. I don't want to have a hard time falling asleep, so I'll be fine. I'll survive until 9:30. I'll just wake up a bit later than I'd like, so probably no stream tomorrow, but we'll see. We'll see. Okay, so now go ahead and start placing these right, because that goes up to the top layer of mossy cobble. So only logically this should go up to the top layer of cobble. Thinking that makes sense. And then we'll make sure the wall is fortified on the inside. I think that's what I've been doing. Good. Ow. Okay. Just dig through here, we'll worry about it later. Okay, so yeah, that just goes up to the top to match that. So we'll do it over here as well. Try and minimize the amount of apples I have to go through. Okay. Over here. Okay, good. And then I'm obviously gonna have the inside to fill up, but I just want to see how this looks. Alright, yeah, already that's looking better. And so then I'm thinking I'll have one final layer before the battlements. So it'll have 3 stories and then the final battlement layer, just to kind of make it feel at a good, like, I want it to feel like it's at a good scale. Because from inside here, right, the walls just don't feel quite tall enough to match the width of this, is what I'm thinking. So if it's 1 story taller, that should be good. Which also means we get to have more benches and it'll just feel like an even bigger thing. That's where my head's at. And the fact that you can't, like, sprint through it also makes it feel big. Like, this is a solid arena. That's where my head's at. Okay, save the game. How are we looking? This understack will break, so let's get below, like, negative 256 is what I'm thinking. Just to keep it stable. We'll go negative 300 to be absolutely positive. Though I want to say negative 256 should be good. Just have the solid 3 stacks right there. Okay. This one's gonna break. This understack's gonna break, that's fine. Eh. I only want one in my inventory. We'll go negative 300 here as well. Just to keep it solid. Get a full stack. And save game, and we'll even reload just to be sure that they're intact. Yep, understacks are good. So yeah, 256 I think is where it needs to be at, to be like comfortable. Okay, well, that'll be it for the day. To everyone who stopped by, thank you so much. To everyone who didn't self-promote in my chat, thank you so much. I hope you all have a wonderful rest of your evening. Goodbye.